Okay, we continue. Oh wait, no, we don't. Not yet. Go live. Okay, we continue Bloodlords. We've had a hiatus. I've had a number of emergencies on my end. Legal stuff, family health stuff, and I'm trying to catch up on all my campaigns. But our group here, you are in the Field of Maidens. This is where there's a bunch of statues of... And does someone know Halamog lore in this group? I believe it's a matriarchal society for sure. But I think the warriors are mostly women, but also include men, I believe. But, or it's only women. I actually don't know. That's my question. But there's a bunch of statues of Halamog warriors who had invaded Geb many years ago, but Geb just like noped them and turned them all into statues. And you encountered a Medusa. Does anyone remember her name?
I don't believe we got one.
No, I think we did, but I have to find my.
Okay.
It's like a lone.
We
woman.
got her what she's known by.
Down to it.
Yeah, you know
We
she
got
is the Lonely Maiden.
Lonely.
Yeah, I don't know if we got her actual name though.
Yeah. Did you see a picture of her?
Yes.
Very
Yeah.
stylish.
All
I
right.
remember that.
Although,
Yeah, she was
you may
very
want, if you wanted to go.
Yes.
flamboyant.
She had glasses on though, didn't she? Dark glasses.
Yeah, and then she removed them, and one of the statues went back to stone. And
And she put the statue back into the statue.
And she, hold on. And she said she would talk to you further, but only after you remove 2 intruders from the field. And she pointed in 2 directions. She pointed in the direction of... how come my pinging is not working? There.
Yeah, but where we
on one
run into
ridge.
the arrow, the scouts, right?
You ran into some archers, yeah?
Mhm.
And then were led to a camp. So that's where we left off. However, she also pointed you to this direction as well. I'm just going to remind you that there's apparently some other intruders there. And then you arrived at the ridge camp where some archers greeted you. And you were led into this camp. And I'm just going to read out again the description. A large military encampment. Oh, wait, where's our music here? Okay. A large military encampment of canvas tents, pavilions, and wooden enclosures surrounds a dirt promenade. 24 strong soldiers perform drills in the center of the circle. Their brown skin gleams with sweat as they silently spin their blades, thrust, spar with a partner, and then snap back to attention with their weapons planted firmly in the dirt. Their precise, practiced movements stir up dust clouds around their booted feet. Instead of uniforms, they wear leather armor over garments of faded earth tones. Bright green ribbons tied to their sword hilts and polearm shafts are the only hints of color in the scene. 2 muscular women barred the way into the camp with crossed swords, the paint on their faces making their stern faces look like glowering frowns. One guard on the left has burn scars across the right side of her body, and the one on the right has a clean-shaven head. Follow, said the bald one, with the companion grunting as they lowered their swords to allow passage. As they marched through the camp, more armed soldiers fell into step beside and behind them. This impromptu parade made its way toward the pavilion, standing proudly in the center of camp. On the edge of the pavilion, zebras and undersized dinosaurs nibble... No. In enclosures, zebras and undersized dinosaurs nibble at sparse grass, and the odors of animal hide and manure hang about the camp like a persistent fog. And stepping out was a tall, broad woman, stepping out of the pavilion.
Now, you're saying this woman is broad, or did you say the word broad and then correct yourself to say woman?
She is broad.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone uses that word anymore. Wait.
Yeah, only with an old-timey accent, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
She has bulging arms and powerful legs, and she crosses her arms as she gives a piercing look, and she brings a pungent smell of clove oil with her. She nods to the guards, dismissing all but the two who led you here from the camp entrance. I am the Rhino. Who are you? That's where we left off. So we will converse now. And did everyone get a chance to see the influence subsystem?
Not yet.
Okay.
I've seen it before. I didn't see this. Did you tell us about specific skills for this one, or
No, we haven't started conversing with her. Basically, it boils down to there's an influence score with her and her people that is kept. There's a number that I track. It's right now at 0. And if you improve it, she will come to increasingly see you as her ally and want to help you. Right now, she doesn't know who you are. There are influence plays out in rounds. In this case, an influence round will be an hour of interacting with her. And involving a single skill check from each party member. And there are 2 main activities. One is to discover through observation or using, like, through perception or some other skill, what skills might be most useful with her, what some of her, quote, resistances and or weaknesses are, things that she's more, that might offend her, that would increase the DC of a check. Oh, and DoorDash is here. Hold on, I'm multitasking.
Yeah. Well, I don't have Holomog lore, neither does my character. Is this army Holowog, do we think, or Holomog?
I believe we know that they're from Halmog.
So, yes, Holomog's like a region. It's
Yeah.
that place. Basically, it's the place directly south of Geb.
Mm-hmm.
So we're kind of in this gray area, politically speaking, where technically this is part of Holomog, but like it's not really a place people live.
No,
Because it's
unless
just-
you're gonna, unless you're gonna farm statues, there's not.
Demilitarized zone.
Wait, actually, there might be some good ore. I don't know.
Okay.
I
What
know
kind
less
of-
about people turned to stone
person?
than I do about people, I guess.
Yeah, there are 4 pieces of information a successful discover check could find out for you. One was a skill with the lowest DC to try to actually influence them, which is the second activity. A resistance, a weakness, and one of their personal biases. Okay. But we'll just proceed to have the conversation, but there is going to be this mechanical subsystem in the background.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to use. But yeah, let's.
Let me ask, who is kind of step forward and be the party face here, for most of this?
I guess I'm the most charismatic, but if someone else would prefer to represent the nation.
Yeah, I think party stat sheet. If we open it
Leila's
up
got
real
the highest
Mhm.
diplomacy.
quick.
Yeah, I think
Deception, highest diplomacy, highest intimidation, highest performance.
All right.
I think,
Yeah.
with a couple exceptions, Leila just has the highest skill in a given thing.
Comes from being a charisma-based marshal.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll step forward then.
All right.
Introduce ourselves.
I am the Rhino. Who are you?
We are here as emissaries of Geb on official business.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me step back. You guys had done some thinking and recalling knowledge about Halamog, didn't you?
Yes, about our
Yes.
trade situation.
Yeah, and you are in Geb
Oh, yeah.
territory. So this is Geb territory, and they are not
Encroaching.
Geb. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so go ahead, proceed. Start over. Who are you?
I am Leila. We are here on official business of Geb, within Geb lands here in the field. These are my compatriots. We're simply wondering what you are doing here.
Well, we are here on our own business. I understand you know that we are from Halamog. We insist, though, that it is of importance to us, and we did not want to bother the nation of Geb. And we intend no harm to anybody.
Of course, I'm glad that we're able to meet on friendly terms. Perhaps we can be of assistance to you. We are here on our own purposes, but perhaps we are aligned.
So you say you are an emissary. Would you share what you are on a mission for?
We are tracking a criminal who was last seen coming through these fields.
Ah. Okay, so let's pause, and other people were observing, and might want to. Does anyone want to do a skill check of any kind?
I would like to do a perception check. I want to observe some things about her.
Okay.
Because some of the stuff she's saying is strange.
Mm-hmm. So your perception, I think, is plus 17. Discover is a
Yes.
secret check.
Okay, so blind GM roll.
Okay.
I think I would like to, so she's using careful wording. So I wonder if I could, see if she's, a skilled diplomat, or, this is, a reluctant, if she, doesn't, finds this distasteful, or, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I wonder if I could use a diplomacy to gauge her
That's good. Why don't you do
thing,
that?
Okay, so secret, right?
Yeah, diplomacy or society. Yep. What does he roll? Blind?
Diplomacy is so better. Yeah, blind. Yeah, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see question marks.
Good. All right. Well, Dyn, you wanted to know if you have a more specific question, or does it fall under one of those four things that you can find out when you discover?
Let's go with any sort of resistance she has.
Mhm.
What's a bad way on this?
That's a good start. Well, you can tell from what you've observed here in the camp and how she carries herself that she likes people who she is suspicious of false flattery and empty promises. In fact, she respects authority and people who present authority and confidence. So diplomacy might not be the best skill to use with her. Intimidation and similar things might give her a more positive impression.
Good to know.
All right.
Right, then Morgan's obviously does not want to talk. I'm too darn adorable.
Wait,
You
I'm
need
sorry.
to flip that switch.
For sacrifice, actually, that the fact that intimidation is good with her. She doesn't fear anyone. She is uncomfortable parlaying, and she is more in her element when she sees someone who is because she doesn't fear anyone. She views aggressive threats as the mark of a worthy ally. Creative insults amuse her.
Okay, might need to.
But it
change
does
up our
strike you
strategy
as
a little bit.
normally, because she's in her own camp, she would open with that confidence, but she didn't.
I don't think any of us are really good at that.
Intimidating.
Are you good? Oh, I guess you're
I'm
not so
quite
bad.
good at intimidating. I'm
Oh.
1 point less
Yeah.
good than I am. I have a plus 21.
Surprisingly, Morgan's is actually pretty good at
Wow.
intimidation. They're at least trained in it.
I mean, you're a ghost.
sure you
Ghosts
did
are spooky.
Hey, do you have the whale feat?
Not yet. I think that's coming up, though.
You could do that otherworldly thing you do.
Oh, the
the-
one?
Let's see. Trying to think of what you're referring to. We either have
When you unleash your
Psyche.
psyche in a special way, is it
Whoa.
is it unleashing your
It's the-
psyche in a special way, or is it its own thing?
or I could do this. Are you referring to the disturbing knowledge, where I just start rambling about eldritch, random eldritch facts like some horror YouTuber.
It's that
Just call
sounds
me
like it would
Flap
totally
Ham.
work here. Well, actually, that is kind of a bit different, actually. But I thought there's like some kind of new stance you took, or something.
That is if I unleash my psyche. Anytime I unleash my psyche, the dark persona comes out.
Dark
So you
persona.
need to use psychic power.
Yeah,
first.
gives
And in
you
order to unleash
more
psyche, I
gravitas.
need to have casted a spell.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, I can't do that willy-nilly.
I'm sorry if the chewing is a problem. Is it?
You're good.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Rhino,
Could you
should
do
we
it-
sit and eat? We don't do that, but it's not distasteful.
That's a fair request, though. How about we see we check how Leila has commanded herself in this conversation with intimidation.
All right. Let's see. Is that an open roll?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So this is your influence
Casual
check.
30.
Average.
Super cash, just,
Yeah. Just
All right, you
31 lightweight.
you definitely improve her attitude and says that would be fair. That would be a way to. That would be a sound way to meet and continue our conversation. And she says, feel free to. I don't know if you want to do anything, Morgans, but she says for dinner tonight, you can continue your conversation. She has to attend to some camp business.
okay. So she's going to
I'm
handle
sorry.
things and we'll reconvene.
For a lunch meal, which will be in about an hour.
Okay.
Do you mind if I observe your calisthenics here? It's a most interesting training regimen.
Yes, you may. And the guards stand by your side. Looks like you are to be under escort at all times.
I'm just guessing because they're so like that. I might be able to use athletics to influence her because they seem very focused on this.
Yes, and she's also scanning your physiques as well and looking at how they ripple in the sun.
Those vines are bulging.
The vines just happen to have formed into a perfect six-pack.
How is it that you move without muscles and bone?
It's a very personal question to be asking.
That is an interesting question. One I have not delved into too much. I'll go into what I know about things like Venus flytraps and how they move. If you want me to make a nature check.
Okay.
I always thought it was just push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
Well,
Layla's kind of
20's
taking
decent.
some
That's
notes.
an expert check, so you don't embarrass yourself. You have something to say here.
This is perhaps something I should investigate.
Morgans, did you want to do something?
Morgan's is trying not to. Right now, is trying not to interfere with their discussion because they feel that they might trip the whole exchange up. Also, at the same time, they're trying to keep their new poppet companion behaved, who I've actually figured out the appearance and basic stuff for.
Okay.
They basically looks like a kind of a Harlequin ragdoll with button eyes, and carries around this sort of fake. I guess since you don't have plastic in this setting, I guess it would be like carved wood. Looks like a kitchen knife that's kind of sewed to their hand.
You sound a little frightened.
Well, yeah, it's Geb, so.
Common Geb children's toy with a knife.
Yeah, common Geb children's toy.
I'm going to point out that they do give you looks of kind of suspicion, kind of a hostility. Those of you who are undead, but they are cordial at the moment. And
All
she
the
says,
more reason for Morgans to try and look as non-threatening as possible.
Yeah. All right. She says we will sit down for a meal in an hour. You're free to wander about the camp if you like, if you want to, with an escort.
Very well.
So here in the promenade, it's a swath of well-trodden dirt where the soldiers are drilling and sparring. As people are doing that, they're also Nomanian defenders walking to and fro. You see that there are people. There's quite a bit of traffic because people are walking past. Here you see a pyramid of kegs. Over here.
Oh.
And this is an enclosure to the south. Over here. With animals. There is a tent to the left with a woman sitting at a table working on some paperwork. You note that there are carts here as well, and ropes.
As a player, I'm fascinated by these dinosaurs, but unfortunately the sacrifice could not be less interested. What do you guys got to check it out? So they're doing they're practicing unarmed, right?
They are practicing They're fighting with weapons. They're sparring with weapons.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Is it
there's
the-
something you said about
They
their
have pole
training.
arms.
Oh, okay.
These arms.
You said the pens have dinosaur-like beasts in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Bird?
say birds or dinosaurs.
Yes.
What's the difference?
Very true. Although, are we talking dinosaurid avians
Yes,
or
Non-avian
That's true.
dinosaurs?
non-avian
dinosaurs
dinosaur.
are definitely a large group of dinosaurs. That is true. Taxonomically, you are very correct. And probably the
Well,
most
Oh, sorry if we're the geekiest group. I apologize.
Speaking of which, Walking with Dinosaurs
I'm sure
trailer came out.
Dimetrodon's just chilling this far from a river.
Anyway, if they are indeed non-avian dinosaurs, the familiar suddenly starts tugging at that, like gesturing very enthusiastically towards it, like they want to go, like a little kid wanting to see the giraffes.
Are we
All right.
splitting up, or are we?
They don't want you to split
going-
up, though.
Okay, then I guess
Mm-hmm.
we're getting dragged
guess
that
we're all-
direction.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
they're kind of subtly herding us together.
I don't think it's
look-
very subtle.
I guess they're
That's
all
very good.
coming along.
No, sure.
Yep, you got the
This-
guard detail on you,
I didn't,
keeping you within their sight.
we all
I will still be watching the exercises.
familiar
Uh,
for
This lady.
Like-
Yeah, the
Yep.
familiar will hop up on the fence and just like stare. If they had a mouth, they'd be gaping in awe.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see the description from earlier. Yeah, there's a stegosaurus that's kind of looking at you. That's kind of chewing its cud from behind the fence.
By the way, the familiar's name is Mateo.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
love that.
Yes, Mateo, that is a thagomizer.
And you were describing earlier what
Hell yeah.
Mateo looks like? Is that Mateo you were
Yeah,
describing?
basically
Okay.
like a little Harlequin ragdoll with a fake knife sewn to one of their hands
Mm-hmm.
and button eyes.
Is the knife made of wood, or is it like also
Stab the
cloth?
dinosaurs.
Wood.
You seem a bit disturbed by your stench, and they kind of look hostile.
Layla's going to sniff herself slightly. See, been traveling.
Layla
a
will
while.
sniff herself?
Yeah, trying to see how bad we smell.
You know, like,
Oh. Well, you
Does
smell
that
like you're
mean-
dead. Except you're alive, aren't you?
I'm living.
Yeah.
But I haven't bathed in a while, I guess.
And do
Okay.
ghosts have smell?
Not really, no.
And Papa probably wouldn't really smell of anything.
I
other than
smell
cloth.
like something that's been rotten for quite some time
Yeah,
and
it's-
is almost turned to earth.
Yeah, I figured if one had the odor, it'd be
Hey,
sacrificed.
which
Your,
is very sulfurous.
your guides
scent.
tell you they're trained to to defend us from the unliving.
You came here on peaceful.
But
means.
it makes
I don't know why
sense.
you
The
do that.
unliving are. Excuse me. I apologize. No,
Here you go.
It does make sense. The unliving are often quite difficult to deal with, and you know, I certainly understand anyone who wants to take special precautions.
Hmm. This is
We-
a roofed part that seems to be connected to this pen, but there's a roofed part. But yeah, this is just a place for them some of them to freely roam. Yeah, it's stubbly grass, and actually, they tell you they basically use these dinosaurs for riding, and there's also zebras. From
Yeah,
what you
there's-
can tell, they're not really warriors.
there's grass here. Does this look like a permanent structure?
Good question. It looks like it was hastily made.
It is a rather impressive structure for a temporary one.
Yeah,
Too impressive.
I think the artist was a little enthusiastic here. I encountered that a lot in Foundry maps.
Well, worst case scenario, I suppose.
Okay, no, Mateo. No, you aren't able to ride one.
Perhaps I could...
While we have a second, can
They're not
treat...
suspicious of the poppet, by the way. It's just the poppet.
Well, still, it would be very rude to just assume that you could ride on someone's camp dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Always ask before.
Perhaps after lunch, we could make a special request for you, Mateo.
I think
Why do you have to get as sensitive as possible now? And now he's looking like he's expecting it as an inevitability.
son, that you can get him a ride on a dinosaur, unless you can guarantee you can get him a ride on the dinosaur. Or crush him.
Exactly.
Have they actually seen battle? I don't know if I could do a nature check or something to see if they're in good health. They're not recovering from injuries or anything like that.
What's your nature bonus?
Plus 12.
Okay. They appear to be in good health and well fed, and not abused by their owners. They seem pretty chill.
Okay, that's good.
They're
Not,
good
not
dinosaur.
like
owners.
good.
There's a couple that bear
undead
injuries,
mounts.
though. Like slashing.
Okay, so they have been in some kind of combat.
They've been injured.
Yeah. Okay.
I think perhaps it might be good to go venture over to this tent right here that we saw someone working in.
Okay.
We can
All right.
see what's going on in there.
You see a stern officer.
Ooh.
I always I'm afraid to show pictures because I don't want them to imply that you're going to be in battle with them. But I think a number of these pictures are just like recycled NPC pictures from
Yeah, I
Paizo's
think
catalog.
Recall
Yeah,
knowledge.
That's like the Protean. I forget what they're called. The people who are part Proteans. I think I remember I've seen that artwork before.
Someone who has a religion skill can do an open roll to learn something about what she is.
I'm expert in religion. Is that a blind check?
Open.
I'm
Okay.
also an expert in religion.
Okay.
See?
Okay. You both recognize her as a Ganzi. They are born of mortals who mingled with the Intuit beings of the Maelstrom. They've been they introduced themselves as Zayla, the quartermaster, organizing and she, sets aside her paperwork as you arrive. And looks to the guards, and the guards say they are touring the camp, mistress, under guard, by leave of the Rhino. Very well, says Zayla. And they seem pretty deferential to her, and she seems like a very stern person. Well, nothing much to see here. We just deal with supplies. I don't know if you have anything to ask her.
Greetings. It's an impressive camp you've set up here.
It
Must
is.
be difficult feeding all these people, handling the animals.
Yes, we've been able to. We have enough supplies to sustain ourselves. This land is not very hospitable, as you can see.
No, the field is an incredibly harsh terrain, and you even are successfully keeping your animals here. Very impressive operation.
Yes, yes. And some of our food is. She kind of eyes the zebras. is ready for. We'll be fine here. They are emissaries of Geb, mistress, says the guard. Ah, I see you come in peace. And so do we, she insists.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we can arrange for some shipments of food to be sent here.
Ah, you are most generous. We are not in need, however. In fact, I am sure the rhino assured you that we are on some secret matters of state, which will lead to no harm to Geb.
Well, certainly. We are here pursuing a criminal. No, not one that we expect to find amongst you, of course, just one that may be plaguing you even. Have you had strange dreams?
Strange dreams? She's thinking, no, I have not.
Has anyone recently lost large chunks of memory?
Not that I would have known, though I might not. I basically deal with logistics of the camp.
Do you have a
If you
camp
lost
medic that I can ask these questions to?
Say that again?
Do you have a camp medic who I could ask these questions to?
Yes, we do. But, okay, let me think. She can direct you to somebody.
All right.
It's someone who works within the pavilion tent.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I look around while he's saying that and kind of just glance around to see how much they have stored here? Do I get the sense they're here for a long time? Like they're really prepped for a long-term stay? Or is this...
Or are they here for a good time?
All right. What skill do you want to use? And I'll roll it secretly.
Let's see. Could I...
The camera didn't freeze. I'm just holding.
You have the
this.
deity of gluttony lore?
I do. That one
How
potentially...
long food will last?
Well, for the deity of gluttony, not very long at all. I was thinking maybe survival.
That's gonna give you a really low estimate.
Survival's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you don't have any clear estimates. It looks like that you think that they could. You're not really able to tell whether they could be here for months at a time or just days. You didn't succeed. I mean,
Yeah,
at least enough for a week. Let's say that. And I'll tell you now that the medic says that they have no reports of anyone losing their memories, but
I just kind of want to ask. I want to just give them like the vague ideas, like the conditions that we saw in the last place we were. I just want to like outline those and be like, hey, anyone come with these symptoms, and if you do get someone with these symptoms, you should know that that is very, very bad, and that there is going to be a powerful vampire hag that will try to kill someone.
You are in danger.
And
Yes, you are acting in danger.
and the medic asks you, what makes you think that they and you think it's? Did you reveal it's a vampire?
I think I'm just going with the symptoms, and that the person we're looking for has inflicted them upon.
Mm-hmm. They asked you, is it some kind of undead creature?
Well, they are of Geb.
So yes,
That is not the right thing to say, my friend Dyn. We have many who are quick and dead,
No. Yes.
and criminals are amongst both. But I think we should be honest. Yes, this is an undead that we seek.
Thank you.
Like
Zach.
you, we care about undead who cause harm indiscriminately.
ah, this actually seems to present a look of relief. You see some relief on the part of the medics. Well, we will let you know. Yes. I'm gonna count that as a successful interaction, by the way.
Cool.
For your next
Huzzah.
round.
Dun dun dun.
All right. Well, it looks like there's a stuck pig that's been brought out to be roasted, and it's time to eat.
Hey.
Or watch people eat.
All right. And then your guards are, motioning. People are sitting on the ground. There's no tables. And people
Time
are.
to stick my hand full of food.
Yes. And the rhino sits near to you. And the guards kind of whisper to her, out of your hearing. And then the rhino approaches and says, and tells you, well, So what is it that you told her you were looking for a criminal, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So how can we be of assistance? What does this criminal look like?
Before we get to the matter of the criminal, I am curious if you could fill us in a bit more on what you're doing here in Gebland. This is quite an armed force.
I'm afraid we're here on matters of state, and I would like you to prove that we can trust you with some information first. One of us will present you with a task to do after this meal. But we are in no rush. We have plenty of time to continue to interact. That's what she says. She also motions the guards away and says, "These guards are no longer needed." And they give her a curt bow and they walk away. You succeeded at one. Your score advanced on the scale, basically. So this person you're looking for, what does this criminal look like? What are they being pursued for?
She is a hag. A hag who has
She
recently
was a
been turned as a... I never remember... Outside of character, I do not remember the name of the mind vamp.
Van Sheer. It's Vanna something.
The Iron Tavaya, right?
Iron Tavaya.
And
Yeah.
what she is a
The kind of
Vetalarana
vampire.
vampire. That was the
Talara.
word that tripped y'all up.
Yes. Her name is Iron Tavaya. She is a Talarana vampire.
I think the best description we can go for is scary beyond all reason.
We're not quite sure, I believe, what power she still has. As a former hag, she may be able to change her appearance. Certainly, she blended into a city recently and was able to cause quite a lot of havoc.
Can she assume the form of other people that she observes?
We don't know. It's kind of a... It's just kind of a more of a conjecture based on the fact that she was able to sneak into the town undetected.
Hence,
So it could be
our concern for you and your people. We want to make sure that this criminal is not preying on you as well.
So kind of Geb, she says. You don't know whether she's being sarcastic or not.
Yes, well, we are, of course, kind neighbors, and we would never want anything to befall you. She is a powerful creature who is an expert at subverting, and has caused damage to several settlements on her way through this area.
Well, I'll have my scouts report to me. We have not seen this hag, but I'll have them report to me if they see anything that matches the description.
Should we tell them about the aversion that we observed on the ones she had turned?
Yeah, actually, I think that's a...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Would be advisable. Basically, tell them, be as cringe as possible if you encounter one. For her.
They're
Or she's
repelled
turned.
by honesty.
Oh!
by
I'm
confession.
trying to translate what you're saying. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
A bit of Geb slang for you.
Talking about our deepest secrets? That is not our way. She crosses her arms.
Well,
Well,
not necessarily secrets, just
that or your people go into a coma, in essence.
being.
We do not want to hear your secrets. We only tell you the weakness of these beings. And thus, I am now more worried that this criminal should take advantage of you. Now, she may not be here.
Every time you guys express concern for her, she kind of gives it her ears prick up. She doesn't want to trust you. Well, I appreciate your concern, but we will be on the lookout and let you know, and I'll let them know about this thing's weakness.
Excellent. I had some questions about the training regimen you had there. Normally with the polearms, I go through some standard athletic stuff and, ask why they're doing this and not that. And, how I just try and, recommend maybe they want to try this to improve their performance based on what I've seen.
Maybe applying a certain herbal oil to their skin, rubbing it on their skin.
Well, I just want to recommend their specific athletic regimen.
Yeah,
Given that I've
but something about muscle care is what I'm thinking about. That also gets at your botanic knowledge.
Yeah.
All right.
A menthol-based cream for soothing pains after.
You get to roll athletics, though.
Okay. Come on, athletics.
Let me tell you the degree of success.
Maybe
It is a success.
All right, good enough. I'm not gonna risk the hero.
Now, improving the strength of my soldiers. Now that is a language in which I like to speak. You see her body language lean more towards the sacrifice's direction as he shares his secrets. Huh. How do you know secrets of how to affect human muscle?
I was human once. And I have studied different ways of stopping without hurting humans and other living things, and indeed some undead. Part of
Are
my
you
job
also an
is
abomination? Are you undead?
I suppose I am an abomination. It's not the word I would use.
And she says, she looks at the others. So you are. What makes you? You used to be a human, but you are not. Did you reincarnate? What is this?
I I wish I could give you more information. At some point, some druids sacrificed me. I don't know whether I gave my life willingly or I was captured by them. But I found myself in this state, bonded with these plants.
Well, things either are alive or are not to us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you're alive?
I believe I am dead.
Despite the words she's saying, she seems to have become more of herself around you. By the way. She eats some pork.
You could tell she immediately started being like, so what the fuck is up with you? What are you? What's going on? I don't get it.
And you! She looks at the dhampir. You don't smell like a vampire. But you kind of look like one.
My mother was a vampire.
And your father? She
Never
looks
met
disgusted. She's thinking. You know what she's thinking.
But as you can see, I am a quick as you are. I'm here eating dinner with you. Geb has served as a refuge for my family. I've been allowed to thrive here, whereas some other nations I would have been stuck living a life as a second-class citizen because of my parentage.
All right. She continues eating. Feel free to if you guys want to make checks. I think there have been 2 checks made for the sacrifice, so I'll allow 2 more checks from the party.
Kind of like to. Could I position that as an intimidation check? Essentially.
Expressing.
Kind of
You're
on behalf
showing how
of
forthright you were.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Confronting. Yeah.
All right.
Nice. That's a very
Okay.
nice number.
She tells you. She seems to have warmed up. She says that we come here to give territory to take as many statues as we can from the Field of Maidens and return them to Halamag, since they are Halamag citizens. What would your Ghost King think of this? She challenges you.
He doesn't talk to us much lately.
I think it is a...
Are you not emissaries? Don't you talk to one of his lieutenants? Don't you have a clear hierarchy?
Yeah,
But
She folds her
Of course.
arms.
It is of the opinions of the Bloodlords, who speak on behalf of the Ghost King, that the statues are a good reminder that Geb is very capable of protecting itself.
Well, that point has already been made quite effectively. She's reading you. She's wants to see how you react.
Those statues are
Do you
on Geb land, and they are no longer Halamog personage. They are property of Geb. No longer living.
believe you could turn them back? What manner of sorcerer do you have so mighty, so great, as to undo a spell cast by the Ghost King Geb, thousands of years old, experts, master of magic?
She says that our mission is simply to get these statues. Surely they wouldn't have been so incompetent as to tell me the answer to your question. If they have such powers and magics, then they would have kept it to themselves.
Have you been alerted to the fact that the statues are known to return to the field when they are taken away?
Okay, out of character. What is it you're talking about?
It's a rumor that if the statues are removed, they return.
Yeah,
Not necessarily.
we did get
That
this.
they return to
in,
life.
David told you.
That
They
is
will, if you take them away, collectors will sometimes find them disappeared from the collection and encounter. And rumors are that people encounter them like making their way back towards whence they came.
Of course, I'm aware of that legend, and if it is true, then it would be of most use to us to be able to speak to them directly.
I mean, they don't speak.
Well, one of the legends is that they come back to life when they are brought to their homes, which would be Halamag. All right, coming in is a there's someone who looks seeking permission to converse with the group. One of the archers that you met earlier. And Rhino says, "You may have leave to speak. This is Arga, my archer captain." She gives a respectful bow to the Rhino and turns to you and says, "This is the Rhino says, this is the task that we had for you." She said that there are some undead who might be getting too close to this camp and disrupt their operations. That they would like to see if you would dispatch them and bring back proof of the deed. We have been assaulted by some undead.
Could you
Of the
describe
mindless
these
variety, she tells you.
So, people with intent who attacked you.
No, she said of the mindless variety.
Oh, they were mine. Yes.
I mean, you know for a fact that there are errant undead that wander this far away from points of civilization that attack anybody.
We can perhaps corral them and send them towards one of the farms where they can be of use to all of Avestan and Mwangi.
I believe you've been asked to destroy them, says the Rhino.
Does it matter to you particularly if they're out of your hair? What happened to them?
When you find a wild zebra, do you kill it or do you tame it?
It doesn't matter to me as long as it's out of our hair. She's trying to understand your metaphor.
One of my jobs is to help those who work the fields for Gab.
All right.
I may be able to convince these mindless corpses to make their way away from here to somewhere where they can be, again, of use to Gab and thus Greater Galarian.
I don't know if you'll be able to do so, says the archer. It is an army of skeletons. Seem to have the collective will of discipline, martial discipline, even beyond the grave.
Sounds
They
like
could be
maybe
there
someone,
truly lost.
Sounds like maybe someone directly conjuring them, like a
Or rather,
single will behind them.
Wait, what did you ask?
I said it sounds almost like maybe someone has conjured them and is controlling them as a singular will behind them. So it might not just be like some rogue skeletons. It might be a necromancer practicing out here or so forth. Rogue necromancer.
Did you say that?
Yes.
If so, then we would like to know where that necromancer is as well. Well,
As would we.
that'll be one of your charges, one of your citizens, yes? I don't know what your laws say about such a person.
Possibly. I mean, it could also be an agent for a rogue agent of some sort. But either way, it would be within our purview to investigate and deal with such a thing.
Perhaps it's a spy from Next trying to make us look bad. This sacrifice makes a spitting motion, but of course doesn't spit anything.
You are wise to take this to us rather than risk destroying the property of Geb or hurting his citizens while you are here. I imagine that's why you ask us to do this task, which seems like it would be trivial for your forces here.
It would be.
Out of character.
She now that's a compliment she accepts.
Out of character, another potential thing is agent of the Whispering Way, which are necromancers and undead that answer directly to Tarbathon.
Interesting. So not everything is all harmonious among you, is it? She says.
That was out of character. I said.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just injecting that to the group as a potential thing to consider.
But the stuff about Next was said out loud.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, you have your own northern border to worry about, don't you? She says.
We have not fought them for hundreds of years, yet they remain suspicious and deal with suspicious magic.
And what is Geb's attitude towards war with his neighbor?
Geb is the breadbasket of the world. We are here to serve.
Of course, we would regret any conflict with our neighbors. Geb is a peaceful nation, but able to defend itself should it come to that.
Okay, this is not part of the influence checks. Just give a diplomacy roll. I just want to see how well this those are.
The sacrifice is just a Geb propagandist.
I'm
31 is
literally
good.
a propagandist.
All right, 31's good. All right. Any other influence checks you guys want to make? I think you guys can make 2 more. No, 1 more.
I think I've made 2. Or 3 total, I guess, if we count the one before. I'm gonna eat pig. I'm gonna see, how the meal is.
I've just had my hand in whatever food they've served us, however they've served us this entire time, and it's slowly just dried and dried and dried to dust.
Mateo's been just poking at it with a little toy knife. Looking sullen because they have no mouth.
It's kind of like a thick, soupy gruel with chunks of meat. You don't know what part of the animal they come from. Kind of thick. They use every part of the animal. So like you see the pig's hoof is at the bottom of it. It's very thick and meaty, and it's meant to be filling. They don't seem to care very much about spice and flavor.
Very much a soldier's meal.
Yep.
Gonna just
And the
be there
best portions
gnawing
go
on
to
a
the
pig
officers,
hoof.
by the way.
It's gonna be there gnawing on a pig hoof with my fangs.
You've been
Well.
through tougher things in this adventure.
I have, and I have a feeling I'm about to bite into some bones, so...
This is part of that background, downtime activity that happens that explains your higher bonus as you level up.
More, I will. The sacrifice will not like like a super secret whisper, but just say to Morgans and Dyn, perhaps you want to ask about the different
Oh, a dog.
people from other planes that are here, like that very statuesque Earth woman and the Gansey. I don't know of these things. You do. Perhaps you can engage in conversation about that.
You're asking.
I'm just asking Dyn and Morgan if they want to ask him about that. Because I'm like trying to figure out what else we can try and, influence them on. I don't know.
Did we ever a recall knowledge about what the rock woman was?
I think we did that last time, right?
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
that. Yes,
The Medusa lady?
I forgot.
Or-
The outside. There's that large, and I forgot to
she's
write it
been
down.
Azada or whatever
Yes.
the chaotic good.
Yeah, Stone
Yes.
Azada. Yeah, you know that Halamog has celestials that ally with them. And here's one of them. So not just a stone elemental, because it's an Azada, it is about the joy of stone
As
that is
a
carved by
geologist,
artists.
I will say
Does it spark
I-
joy?
I have many rocks that spark joy in my life.
Wait, you're a real-life geologist?
Yes, I have a
Oh.
PhD in geology.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, you're a real-life,
Nice.
master proficiency.
Say that I have.
I
some
love my rocks.
and those rocks really spark some joy in my life.
I'm just speed reading here. I mean, I'd let you guys look it up, but don't necessarily act on any stat block info if it were to become necessary.
Hopefully it does.
Because I believe you did succeed on your check.
Yeah, we
Now,
had a discussion about it last time.
Arga, the archer, tells you that feel free to check in with your quartermaster. No, the rhino tells you this, that their quartermaster can sell you items. And GM speaking, common weapons and armor of up to 10th level. And she tells Arga to offer you green ribbons and insignias, which you may wear to mark that you are now affiliated with this group. Everybody here is, they have very plain earth tones on them, but they have these bright green ribbons. And she asked that you wear this while you are in the Field of Maidens. To make sure that her scouts know to recognize you as not hostile.
Me and the dog want to know. I heard that bark. Is the color thing a is that a thing for their country or their society, or is that like I just want to know if the muted tones and all that, or is that something special for this?
Okay. Do you have any skill? Do you have society?
I have a society check. Yeah, do you want me to make a blind roll
Sure.
or? Ooh, a question mark.
Okay. You're not aware of this being specifically associated with Halamog. And she told you that the name of that they go by is the Green Blades.
That explains the ribbons.
Okay.
Very well.
By the way, you have earned 120 XP so far
Okay.
Nice.
today, just from today. All right, so she, Arga says it's going to be, if now would be a good time to head out. If you want to deal with the quartermaster, do you want to purchase anything?
Is there
Let's
anything
see,
we
do we-
need right now? We just
Do we need any reagents or anything for a remove curse? Because remember, I still have that curse of stone on me.
Oh yeah.
and I'm kind of stupid.
Oh, I'm not remembering. What is going on? So, okay, you're stupefied from. Is that what caused that?
I wish I could remember. I didn't write that.
It was one of the vampires he
Statues.
fought gave him that.
Oh,
Or was it the
Sessions
right.
ago.
And I think doesn't that last a week?
Yeah. And then the curse was from the statues.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm getting punched by a statue.
And I'm trying to remember.
Okay. Well, this
What?
says, oh, common armor and weapons, so unfortunately no scrolls. But the cleric can, on the next day, prepare remove curse.
That works.
Luckily, you're the least likely person to be in a situation where you're gonna get, critical because of the clumsiness.
Mhm.
Very true. Very true.
Okay. I don't care what the game clock says. I'm going to say it's around noon.
Okay.
Well, actually, I
As
do
we
care what the
approach-
game clock says. I think I did say that. I think I did track it last time. So,
Yeah,
it
because
kind of-
we just finished a noon meal, right?
I was saying it was noon because I was confused.
Oh.
It's actually probably like late afternoon.
Well, as
Yeah,
we are
early
finishing the meal, the rhino will find Mateo just kind of tugging at them and gesturing out towards the dinosaurs.
All right. Well, your Arga is telling you wanting you to get on with it.
Would we
Mateo,
perhaps
not
take
now.
a little time so that this young
Guy.
would be able to perhaps just ride on the back of one of those of your fine theropods.
Well,
Some way, somehow, Mateo
I'm
is
just gonna
going to
get
ride a
closer.
dinosaur at some point.
we are your
This is
your
just-
escort says these animals are
Excellent.
not to be touched by anyone except their masters.
Can one of their masters just hold him while riding the dinosaur?
All right. The two people who spoke can do a diplomacy check if you'd like, but this person does not seem inclined to allow this. You're level 9 now? No, she said.
Well, we tried, Mateo.
If you were not stupefied, I'm going to say that would have succeeded. I set it to 30. And now that's a critical failure, and the...
Wait, are they near me when this is happening?
Yes.
Because I believe my regalia will give. Oh no, it's only if they follow the expert. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. She says, out of the question. And
Sorry, Mateo,
she says
you
she's
heard the
going
lady.
to make sure that you are not allowed within 5 feet of the fence. 10 feet of the fence.
Well, my apologies, Mateo. We will find you a dinosaur somewhere else.
Okay.
Mateo just kind of sulks back. You swear you hear a sad violin playing.
All right.
I'm just gonna look at the lady who said that and be like,
She's adamant. All right. Morgan's roll a d20. If you roll a 20, you're gonna chance upon a dinosaur on the way. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
And
All
yet,
right. So after, let's say, 2 hours, it is now dark. You hear the marching of skeletal feet. It looks like in the distance there is an infantry unit. Treat those black areas as ridges of rock.
Mhm.
And the archer is not as talented as you are. She's just kind of being a guide.
Okay.
Stay back. I will address them.
Okay. It looks like they have javelins and spears. Okay. Yeah, what is your let me understand your ability here. Undead empathy.
Yeah. So,
Hold on, let me look at this ability
go ahead.
really quick
Yeah.
and figure out something.
This would be a very quick way to learn if they're under anyone's control or not.
Yeah, make an impression, and there's like penalties for large groups.
I do have a glad hand,
Yeah,
so there's
but
that at least.
that just means you get to forego the 1 minute.
Yeah, there's another.
If you
feat
don't
no
have
one
group
ever
coercion,
takes.
you can instead choose up to 5 targets if you take a -2
Oh.
penalty.
Only 5. Ooh.
Yeah, and this is like a troop. This is a troop.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna say a larger group, 10 at a -5,
Yeah.
20 at a -10.
We're gonna have to just take them out.
Okay, we're just gonna murder. Okay.
No, I mean, it's
Okay.
they're clearly rogue. If we were able to isolate a few of them, perhaps if we get it down to a few, we should try to disable them. We should try to hold them, and then I will attempt to convince them to rejoin the greater Geb community.
I think we should
All
make
right.
sure that they're actually rogue first, because, I mean, they're not attacking any citizens of Geb. So,
All right.
are they just a border patrol?
Okay. So what do you do?
Well, they're not in livery, are they?
What's that mean?
Are they? They're
Like
not in
army?
like Geb uniforms.
They actually do have Geb uniforms,
Yeah.
but very tattered. Like they could have
No.
had their
Well-
war 100 years ago.
Probably remnants of the army that had fought on this field.
Mm-hmm. I'm using Sirenscape, by the way. I just shared a link.
I saw that link, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I just saw the picture of the. Oh, Todd, what are you eating?
Where's the link?
In the chat for this video
Oh,
call.
okay, the show chat. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got some
Wait.
marching going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like how Discord does this.
Oh,
Just because now I can't. Because when I pop it out, like I can't see.
Oh.
Oh shoot! Like, it's
it should
just,
open a separate window, I think.
Yeah, but when I've popped out a separate window, then it takes away all the visuals
Oh,
to show me the chat.
ah.
Yeah.
Is that temporary? I assume.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
back. I can see everyone again. I regularly use like 4 different things like this. It's hard to remember what is what. Okay, so the tattered old.
Mhm.
I think we should take these the green blades at their word, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that this is all basically some sort of test to see if there's a mutual
If
trust
they're
there.
basically an automated force, we could probably, because we're undead, we could probably, like, if they have a centralized location, we could probably just walk past them and they might not do anything to us because we're undead.
Yeah, we were tasked to deal with them, though.
Yeah, you were gonna test if they
Yeah.
were rogues, so I was asking.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you want to do?
Perhaps it's best to simply approach them head on and see if they are hostile.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
they have already marched
Okay.
closer to you, by the way, as you guys have been thinking.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't even need to do much.
No, they're not marching at you. They don't. You're behind this rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I'm
don't see you
definitely
yet.
going to channel elements of thermal nimbus.
Oh, okay. Whoosh.
Well, if you're doing that, I'm going to make a diplomacy check to activate my inspiring stance then.
Oh, okay. It sounds like you guys are getting into battle mode to me.
Well,
Well,
I think,
I mean,
yeah, I guess.
precautions.
All right. Are you
Oh,
waiting for
there's
them to
yellow.
just march past you and then see how they react? Anything else you guys wanted to do?
Oh, let me roll that.
I'm just gonna have sword and I'm just gonna have my shield in my hand, not my sword.
Okay.
I'm going to continue to eschew the use of any weapons.
All right.
So the
Okay.
inspiring is typically against a simple DC of my level. I think the 36
Should we go for the two towers approach, like hail them as they pass by?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think potentially we should.
And then let them ask what business is a poppet, a tree, and a...
All right. They all simultaneously
Hail!
turn their skulls to you, and then they're now turning towards you and lowering their spears.
They don't look friendly.
Lowering or leveling?
Well
As they
met,
approach,
soldiers of Geb.
as they approach
They
Ron,
don't. They don't seem to hear you.
Ron, as they approach, I'm
know.
going to pocket something from my inventory.
All right. Pocket. Put something in your in your pocket.
Pull something out of my inventory and
What are
keep
you
it in my
pulling?
hand.
Oh, okay. I've not heard a hostile action yet, or something that would prompt an initiative roll. So they're moving.
Yep, I mean, I think
Range.
we are.
Greetings. I implore you, listen to us. So now I'll try that.
They're not stopping. I throw it.
10 or whatever.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh. Nice.
Oh wait, there's a sound effect in Foundry. Oh, cool.
I
All right.
I was
I
gonna say
do.
it is
Who needs a wizard when the psychic can cast fireball?
I was also gonna cast Divine Wrath on him.
All right. And your fireball. What's the range of your fireball?
70
far-
feet.
Okay,
the-
I'll let you be
covers the
first in
20.
initiative.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
All right, let me get my.
Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, things popping up. I can't click.
Okay.
well,
All right.
fireball diplomacy.
Morgan's was first, right? Okay.
A little bit of cowboy to fun.
All right. Okay. So, let's Morgan's do resolve your action.
Okay, I threw the thing. Let's see, where's the damage for it? There's the thing. That's a 96 plus 2 fire damage, and they need to roll a reflex save.
Okay.
Whoever's in it.
Ooh.
That would be a failure.
All right.
It's a minimal large.
They take damage. If they take 10... Okay, they resist fire 5, but they also take extra area damage. So, yep, the 41 is correct.
Ooh.
Kaboom! Okay, you have one more action, Morgans. I assume. Do you? We don't hear you.
Yeah,
if you're
activate.
talking.
What action to activate? Action throw, and yeah, we'll back up a bit.
Okay.
With
All
our
right.
bodies between us.
Okay.
Run away, Mateo.
Okay. Shift M.
Yep, shift M.
Okay, next is Dyn. Yeah, you guys have a lot of symbols on you already.
Alright, I will start by using an action. Just make a recall knowledge check about these guys.
Alright, so blind check of religion. Okay, you critically succeeded. What do you want to know?
Okay. Let's go with highest resistance.
Okay.
And then, can these things take spirit damage? That's my other question.
I think that's something you in general would know that, okay, I'll just tell you, you would generally know in general, undead, like nearly everything is affected by spirit damage, and undead are assumed to have some spirit, some remnant attached to them. Now, I can tell you whether this is an exception. Is that your question still?
Yes, would you tell me if that was an
Okay.
exception?
First,
Yes.
their largest resistance,
Just to be
which
safe.
might be tied with another or may not be, is piercing damage. And they are affected by spirit damage.
Alright, cool. So then for my other two actions, I'm going to cast Divine Wrath, and it's centered on them.
Who did that?
I have no idea. It wasn't me.
That was
so
me.
cathartic.
That's divine wrath, right?
All right.
Yeah,
That is so cathartic.
so my...
Mm-hmm.
Like, here. Okay, so that. Alright. And then everything in that area needs to make a DC 25 Fortitude save.
Okay. FYI, this is a troop, so it's a single entity, stat-wise. Okay, here we go. Ooh, they
Oof.
critically succeed. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's too bad. And that was a pretty high bonus they had. Okay, Leila.
I would like to exploit vulnerability on the guilty one.
Okay.
So-
They're all a single unit.
Ooh, and a failure.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm still going to do my next action, which unfortunately involves piercing damage, unless I want to put away my regalia and take out my warhammer. I'm going to just do a rallying charge. So I will move up to my speed and then make a strike, and if it hits, everyone within 60 feet who can see me gets 4 points of temporary hit point.
Okay.
So I will strike with my thing.
That's a
Sorry, I
hit.
didn't mean to put it on there.
All
I
right.
meant to just look at this.
Okay, 19.
Probably reduced down.
Okay. They resist 10 because it's piercing.
I don't have any effect on. I don't have my esoteric lore up, or my.
You just have
sorry,
your
my
your
exploit
your
vulnerability.
fallback, right? A +6.
No, I failed to exploit vulnerability.
I thought.
I believe I.
Am I mistaken? I thought you still get to do your other bonus.
Oh.
You trigger another kind of a
Oh.
lower weakness.
I might on a failure. Oh yeah, sorry. You can do the personal antithesis. Yes, you are right.
Yeah, as long as it's not a critical failure. Okay, that explains
Yeah.
this number.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. all good then. Yeah, and then everyone gains my charisma modifier of
Okay.
temporary hit points if they can see me. So
Okay.
that's it for me.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is gonna stride. And do you have a reactive strike, Leila?
I do. I'm going to reach out and bite.
Reach out and bite
Some-
somebody.
Shout and bite skeletons.
Okay.
like a dog grabbing a bone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Enter the aura.
Into the aura.
That's right. So they take half my level, so yeah, 4 damage, and they are vulnerable to fire. So 8 fire. Well,
Okay, so is there a saving throw involved? No.
no.
And I would say this is area.
What's
Right.
that?
Isn't this? Is this
You,
area?
you know? Oh,
It's
it's,
an
not
area.
an area. Yeah, it's not
It's
an
an
area, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah,
It-
although like it doesn't have the area trait.
Yeah, but
Though this is it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. This is different for because it would affect everyone in the troop. Right?
oh, hold on. There's some rules about troop defenses. Like,
yeah, I don't.
about-
I'm a little
Let me
iffy on
look
the
this
troop
up.
defenses.
Yeah. A damaging area. Oh, come on. I hate that when Google has the thing you're looking for in the preview, but when you go to the actual page, it's not there.
Almost like AI doesn't really care about the truth of something.
I
No,
have so
I know
many
there's a
things I
rule
have.
about
No.
area effects.
No.
A damaging area effect can cross multiple thresholds at once. Okay. Troop traits. Ah. Hold on.
We're learning together.
Yes. An ability that can target 5 or more creatures can target an entire segment, increasing to 2 if it can target 10 or more. Okay. The entire troop if it can target 20 or more. Examples. Okay. I am just gonna say the normal area weakness of 15, I'm gonna divide it by 4 because you're affecting one. No. I'm gonna apply the whole thing. Just for rules consistency. So it's 4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus
Well,
their
weakness is stun
I
stacks, so it'll be
guess.
4 plus its area weakness. So
Okay.
19 minus its resistance to fire, so 14.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. It is going to now lower spears. So those who are adjacent to it, actually within 10 feet of it, I believe. Yeah. So Dyn,
Nice.
Sacrifice, and Leila, because they have long spears, must make a reflex save.
This is the one thing I like about these troops and that ability.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
but-
a crappy
wait.
roll
Bulwark? Does that trigger here? I guess. Does it?
for sure.
Yeah, for reflex saves again.
Versus damaging area effects.
I can't think of anything more appropriate for bulwark.
But I think technically it's not an area effect. It says it's an attack against each enemy. Even though it's... Sorry.
Yeah, but like he's using he's deflecting it off the armor, right?
Hey, I gave you one ruling, and my same logic of rules consistency rules against you here. It says that it's weapon attacks. So
rules
Bulwark
like
just
gives with
says
one hand
on a
and
reflex
takes
save
with
to
the
avoid
other.
a
I
damaging
taketh
effect.
away. Yes. All right.
Bulwark just says on a reflex save to avoid a damaging effect.
Oh. Okay. I've been rules lawyered. All right. So Bulwark applies. Oh, and it changed. It helped both of you. Here's the damage.
That's too heavy armored.
Yeah.
Right.
Save both
I'm
of
sure I took damage from that. I might even critically fail it.
Huh?
it's basic.
No.
Okay, so
No, that was just a regular failure. Okay, 20 damage, not that bad. Okay. I'm hearing that this song, I recognize this, I associate with Critical Role. I know they use Sirenscape. Okay, Sacrifice, your turn.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna see how. Oh, that's not what I want. I am going to lightning dash right through. All 3 of them.
Man,
Ooh,
you guys, AoE's like troops
Yeah.
are very not effective against you guys.
All right. So we will do our lightning dash.
Let me see if they have a reaction. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I really hope that they don't have reactive strike.
Hold on 1 sec. I am in an RPG. What are you getting on at?
Oh, it says 30-foot line, but it's 35 at this level. Okay. Okay, so the damage is right. I'll move
Okay.
myself over to there.
All right. Do they have a reaction? Ah. Go ahead.
That would have been terrible.
It doesn't trigger reactions.
Oh,
Ah.
Yeah, I turn into lightning.
Trigger reactions. Yeah. Okay. Safe.
And I don't know how to erase.
Oh,
I
hold
don't
on.
know
I'm
how to
sorry.
erase
Anyone
that
who
line.
failed their save against that phalanx charge action I took?
Yeah.
No, I didn't do the phalanx charge. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Did I?
You did lower spears.
Okay. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I did. Okay. I got confused by things. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm speed reading their ability. What I meant to use was Phalanx Charge plus lower spears. And Phalanx Charge has the same damage. Let me put it up. Because I was wondering, this seemed a little
prone.
weak. And if you fail your save, you're knocked prone. So who failed?
Okay, I failed. So
Oh, okay. So
I will not. Oh wait, I can. I don't know why I can't do lightning from being on the ground.
Maybe. But the next thing too is I still had 1 action left. So this is where lower spears happens. I want reflex saves again.
Okay.
Oh, and also, God, why are people calling me?
It's rules lawyer emergency. Okay, so I have to make another reflex save. Where is the reflex save? Oh, I think. Well,
It's just a 1 action one. It's just 2d8. What's your health?
well, I was started this injured.
He's at
Okay. It's less
Four.
damage because there's only 1 action. So here we go.
I'll
Ooh,
take it.
I
I'll
see
take
those
it.
juicy.
I took-
Look at my bad damage roll. Boo.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
nice. So I took double
Oh,
that,
what a
right?
shame.
Yeah, you take
Yeah.
a hefty 6.
All right, now we're back to Sacrifice, who's on the ground.
Okay, so now I'm on the ground. Okay, so I will not. Okay, so I'll take an action to get up,
Okay.
and instead of doing the nice lightning dash, I will instead use Flying Flame.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, keep going. Some
Okay.
of these segments disappeared. One of them has disappeared.
Okay.
Oh.
because they went into their second threshold.
So it flies 30 feet in a path I choose, so it just goes through all of them.
Okay. I mean, they're a single unit stat wise, but
Yeah, but it just like it just goes through as many of the skeletons as possible. Like it's
All
an
right.
area of effects thing, right? So yeah, like it can make it, fly
Just
through.
draw a line all over them.
Yeah, like it's I think a lot of them it's birds. I think with him it's just a line of fire, as like a vine of fire that appears.
all right. I'll make 3
goes-
saving throws.
Ooh,
So it kind of looks like what is that?
and the
those
ones
eye-
nearest
what are
to
those-
me are vulnerable, and the other ones aren't. Just trying to make this complicated.
Okay, so the visual I'm getting for that is it kind of looks like what are those called? The Omega Beam, whatever.
Yeah, I have no idea what that.
The Omega Beam is an attack that Darkseid uses where
Dark side. Yeah.
it's lasers that come out of his eyes that just kind of like around and they hit. They always hit.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the thing,
they can bend whichever way they want.
Yeah.
3-dimensional space.
All right. All right.
Well,
So this
maybe
one
I-
fails its
alright.
save. 16 base damage. Resistance makes it 11. Weakness makes it 15. The second segment succeeds. So 8. So that becomes 7, and it goes to the last segment 7 more. So 7 plus 7 more. Okay.
And that's the end of the turn.
Very good.
Wait, Shift M.
Yep. Morgans.
Okay. See, we don't want these guys getting much closer, so we're going to make it very hard for them to move.
See a thought.
Wow, I love the psychic abilities. They're just so interesting.
Yes.
Put it right
He
there.
hasn't even unleashed his psyche yet.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
actually, until now, I haven't cast a spell.
Yeah. All right. When they start their turn in the area, they attempt a fortitude save. Okay.
And
Because the
let's
shifting
see.
waves thought. It's like they're in one of those McDonald's ball cages.
Yeah.
Except the balls are all words.
Yes.
Has anyone seen the
Irum
Phantom
lipsum
Toll?
ipsum. Latin.
Yes.
They're Latin words.
Ron, have you ever seen the Phantom Toll booth?
No, but I read the book a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, if you ever get the chance, what was it? Tex Avery, I think, was the animation director. The Warner Brothers animated.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of visuals that are very applicable to what it would look like in that.
All right.
Anyway, for last action, we're going to pop the shield. Let's see, do I have? Yep, amps.
Oh wow, it's
cantrips.
an old
We'll pop the
cartoon.
shield.
I remember we watched that after we read the book in like 3rd grade. I don't remember. Long ago.
Dyn, you are already shielded.
All right,
Huh.
cool.
And that is Morgan's turn.
Okay. Dyn.
All right. All right. I'm going to cast Inner Radiance Torrent. I'm gonna do it as 2 actions. 9,
Okay.
15. Got move. There we go. So just like 9. Okay, computer, I need you to not move that thing. So they need to make a DC 25 basic reflex save.
Okay. All right, here it comes. Okay, they succeed.
So roll damage.
Okay, but they will have a weakness against area, so that's 25 damage, and yep, I'm gonna say this one is gone.
Okay, cool. And then for my last action, I'm gonna do a 1-action harm on the sacrifice. Here is
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
Thank
to
you.
delete your Sea of Thought. All right.
No, see, thought's still up. You deleted the explosion from before.
Oh. Do I re-delete this? I don't see the Sea of Thought. Isn't it this purple?
I still see it.
The
Yeah,
purple.
see, thought is the purple.
Yeah,
the sea
that's
of
what
Thought's
I've kept.
purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, Leila.
Well, I guess I could try and do another exploit vulnerability to see if I can get it
Okay.
right this time, I guess. But I failed again, so I'm
No.
just going to go ahead and continue gnawing at them somewhat ineffectively.
All right. Okay, that hits. All right.
Managed to bite one of them at least.
18 damage isn't bad.
Okay, I'm gonna at map try one more.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow.
Nice.
One has
of
a little
them-
bit of flesh left.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was regular damage, right?
oh yeah. Sorry. Should I re-roll or
Re-roll a second. Just roll it again.
just roll again?
Normal again. Yeah.
Yeah.
36, and that gets reduced to 32. They have 21 hit points. Hit points for a troop represent their morale, and so, you know, your frightening display of teeth causes this disciplined group beyond the grave to scatter, Leila.
Just
yeah.
ripping bones off of
Yep.
them with my teeth.
Yep. You have sundered tendons and also their bonds of discipline. You have succeeded. And the Arga, the archers, you see her jumping up and down at a nearby hillock.
Going to wave, obviously.
And she also trains
a
an
femur in
arrow,
my mouth.
you know, tries to fire at one of them. Does some target practice. And she's a pretty good shot. Okay, you have a bunch of skeleton bones around you. She says, these would
Well,
make...
I'll take a couple.
Yes, we can, I'll give the rhino my word, but might as well bring some of these. Very well done.
Oh, no, I need them to replace the bones I wear out.
I mean, there's plenty of bones here. I think probably.
Yeah, lots of material. Okay. Well,
Oh, that was an easy one.
that was easy for you, says Arga.
I don't think that was
What-
much of a threat, right?
What else have you faced? She wants to hear your tales of valor.
Gonna tell you about this time we beat up a house.
I tried to eat us.
Yep, but I bit it in the heart.
Uh-huh. Well,
Doors made of fangs and teeth. Windows of claws.
she says you must be joking. You're putting me on. Unless this is
No.
Kitchen appliances of also claws.
she's not believing you.
The Fey Woods to the north. I'd stay out of them if I were you. Stranger things than skeletons up there.
Fey Woods. Ah, so even your people are frightful of what dwells in those woods.
Of course. I mean,
Some
it's
things,
threatening
yes.
to everyone, but we've managed.
Ah, interesting. So there are things even the undead fear.
Undead are people too.
Yeah.
All right.
Just like the rest of us.
Okay. She's the friendliest person you met so far.
I like this archer.
Yeah. All right. So it's getting quite late. Probably time to lead you back. However, she doesn't know if the rhino would give you leave to stay in the camp. Probably you have some camping supplies, yes?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
All right. She leads you back. It's now nighttime.
Mateo, no, put the bone down.
Okay.
But why can't Mateo have the bone?
Look, if
Gonna,
if I start letting him collect things, it's just going to pile up, and my inventory is going to be stacked full of random little knickknacks and that, and paddywhacks. I guess I could give the dog maybe one bone. Fine, you get one bone.
I thought you were going to refer to like some parenting guide about teaching
At first, you like
boundaries.
knickknacks, and eventually they're just a thaumaturge. They're just like, oh, I have this to kill vampires.
I mean, it could be a thing. The whole deal with this out of characters, the whole deal with this feat is I'm basically teaching a poppet how to pop it because they just woke up as a poppet.
I'm gonna like slide and bone and be like, oh, the bones of an undead actually have many uses. Give him a slight lecture on esoterica.
Wait, you're telling us
just like
Arga?
the next level of...
Are you? Are you saying this to Arga?
Oh, I was saying this to the poppet. I was.
Oh, okay,
like-
gotcha. Sorry, I was multitasking.
Arga would hear, I guess. I just
Yeah,
wondering if
Arga would hear.
thaumaturges are like the next level up from hoarder.
Mhm. Yeah,
Basically,
I mean that was my first
love
thought when I
the-
saw the artwork. That's like they're
iconic.
like a walking bedroom.
he's just so much wider than everyone else in all.
Who
Walking
here has
closet.
seen Labyrinth? Who here has seen Labyrinth?
A long time ago.
Sure.
The towards the end of the movie, you had the grannies with they kept piling stuff on their back. It's like, oh, you need this, dear, and you need this.
That's how you become a thaumaturge.
Yeah, that's how you become a thaumaturge.
ODHD, I think is the word. All right. So try to roll a nat 20 on the way back, Morgans.
Okay, for Mateo.
Alas, no. You do see a wandering skeletal. I've encountered this in Quest for the Frozen Flame. I want to say a skeletal rhino.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
That's
A skeletal
honestly,
smilodon,
personally-
actually.
Oh, okay.
See, that's good.
So cool. Although I think the
If-
rhino would have been cooler.
If
Yeah,
you rolled
yeah.
a 19, it would have been a skeletal Dimetrodon, which maybe people think is a dinosaur, but isn't a dinosaur.
Nope, synapsid.
I actually think a smilodon's I don't know. I was never the biggest dinosaur person. I like big mammals actually. Sloths
I'm a
and things.
huge paleo nerd.
Smilodons are awesome.
Something
My
I've
work
always
is all
heard-
pre-animal.
You can't see it, but I'm wearing my
Right.
Pentaceratops t-shirt.
I always wanted to see if you could run a prehistoric caveman era D&D or Pathfinder game. I feel like that would be a really cool mechanic.
To
Really have a lot
the
of cool
Thule
mechanics.
campaign.
Yeah.
You want to check that out?
Reminds me of the game. Was it Tyranny by Obsidian? Was like a CRPG set in Bronze Age? I think.
Tyranny?
That
I want it was
I have
the
to look up.
AG.
Because in first ed, I tried to do put together a game with some homebrew rules for Bronze Age, ancient Greece stuff, and run a game with that.
Okay. Well, you have, I think here. Well, I think that's enough influence rounds for the day, and you got an influence from your successful mission. But yeah, people are already having their food comas and already sleeping here. In the meantime, you are to, camp outside the camp.
There's
All right.
one fewer zebra in there.
There's a lot of
Yes,
people who need to eat.
I was wondering why they had zebras, because they are not good for riding.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think it's time for the next day.
To be fair, they're not really good as livestock either.
Guess get a rest for the night.
I'd rather eat them than ride.
Oh, is this synced to... Is the brightness level synced to...
It looks like it
The time of
is.
day?
That's pretty
Looks
Looks
impressive.
like it got darker.
dark.
Yeah.
But now that it's 7
Okay.
a.m., I would have thought it would have corrected itself by now.
Is it
For a new
synced to
card.
the Galarian ephemera that you can find out there?
I don't know what you're referring to.
There is a site where
Oh.
you can enter your latitude and longitude on Galarian. And
Oh, that's crazy.
Just exactly when the
Oh my
sun
goodness.
rises and sunset.
That sounds like something I would actually install. I'm
That
kind of...
implies that we know the axial tilt of Galarian.
Oh,
I'm sure someone's worked it out.
That's some very specific information that we'd need.
I think they're very I don't know if someone has worked it out on a globe even, if someone has put it on a globe. Because I remember thinking the crown of the world seems awfully big in the adventures that involve you crossing the crown of the world.
I think Galarian
Yeah, I
looks like it's
I don't know if anyone has,
smaller than Earth.
Hey, Dyn, you're frozen, by the way, for me.
Well,
Do you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you
Yeah.
guys hear me?
We hear you, but your
I
image
Hear
is
you, but
frozen.
you're frozen.
Yeah.
I'm
Your son
slightly
is
wider
too.
than normal from the looks of it, based on my. I'm.
It looks
I'm
like you
90
need a
degrees
V8.
rotated
Yeah.
a little bit wider than I usually am. But like,
All right.
honestly, some days.
In the morning when I choose my skills for my thaumaturge, I'm going to choose society and I guess perhaps performance today.
Oh, okay.
Hey, who did I give the whatchamacallit? The bag of herb things.
I got it.
Just refresh it then, I guess.
Well, it says expired, but I think I'll just leave it there. I don't know how to unexpire it, but
Touche.
you'll give it to me again, you mean?
All right.
Yep.
So, what is...
So,
Mhm.
just real quick, while we have a second, I'm gonna use. I have a 4th rank spell slot to cast Cleanse Affliction on
Oh, yeah.
Morgan's to try to get it out.
So you're preparing it in that slot?
Yes.
And how many will you prepare? You need to declare before you make a casting.
I'm gonna do 1 at 4th and 1 at 3rd.
All right. Okay.
All right. So
Who is cursed?
Morgan's.
Morgan's.
Oh, you got 2 curses? Or you just want to, just in case?
I just want to be
You can fail, I
Better
believe,
safe than
right?
Yeah, because it might not
Yeah.
succeed. If you're a spontaneous caster,
Alright.
different, but...
Okay,
I only
so-
really play spontaneous casters for that reason.
So I'd make a counteract check. So I'm just
Yes.
gonna- Here we go. Plus 15. Damn.
Okay, 23. Well, I'll tell you, this was a pretty low-level creature, level 6. It was DC 21, so you succeed.
Alright.
I'll also tell you that
Huzzah!
if you had failed, it would have been a rank 3 target, so you would have counteracted even on a failure.
All right, cool. So,
Yeah.
You'd have to do very badly.
Yeah. All right.
So Morgan is free of the curse.
Yes, no more clumsy 3.
Worst case scenario, I got another cleanse affliction in case something bad happens. So we got that going for us.
All right. Arga looks bright-eyed and wakes you and says, "The rhino herself wants to challenge one of you to a duel."
Fun.
Good. Is she angry at us?
Oh no,
No,
she has
it's
a big
probably-
smile. She says, "This is actually something that it's a sign of respect."
All right, who wants to do the honors?
Is there armed duel?
I'd be happy to bite her, but there might be other skilled one-on-one combatants.
I think okay, so let's compare. With my sword, I got a plus 18 to hit. What do you have to hit, Leila?
I've got a plus 19, I believe. Yeah, plus 19 with my
Okay.
fangs.
You're gonna bite her.
Similar ACs. I'm gonna bite her. I mean, that's the way I do it, unarmed. That's the way I go about it. If I fight her,
Wow.
I'm going in with my teeth.
Your teeth
that might
and
be-
your mouth is your main feature. You use it for diplomacy. Use it for battle.
I'm 90% mouth. This character.
Character. Layla's a very old
90% mouth. Lord.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's we're at the halfway point. Let's take a 10-minute break, and we'll see what happens
Yes,
with the green blades.
Just let that 90% mouth thing seek in, for 10 minutes there. Yeah.
You can hang out if you want. I'm gonna do some things on my end.
somewhere between 90% now, or Layla is the answer to what that mouth in fact do.
Yeah. Yep, she I mean, that's like the way the character ended up being built is I attack well with my teeth and I speak well and I do nothing else.
Nice, that's fine. All right.
All right, I'm going to quickly grab water. So I'll be back in a sec.
want you. Oh.
Yeah, if you want to do the duel, you or the sacrifice might look more dignified than I would doing it.
I'm not like, that's the thing. I'm not super. I'm not like all for doing it. I was asking about like to hits because I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't know to what extent we want to win.
I mean, I think we want it's she sounds like the kind of person who's going to respect us for winning. That like showing strength is important to her. It sounds like I think winning would be good. I think in terms of a fight,
Okay.
I'm by far the best at dealing damage, I think, in a one-on-one race, but
Yeah.
you have a lot more sustain as an option than I do.
And in many ways, we're kind of asking the question of what can I cast spells? Are they going to be weird about if I cast a spell? Do I want to use spells that we could be using for like fights for this?
Yeah, this is the first thing of the day.
Yeah.
The other thing is probably we might need to do non-lethal
Yeah.
here. I actually don't
Which
know how that
means
works
that-
with me biting.
So certain attacks have the non-lethal trait. Any crack that doesn't have it gets a -2 to any hit attempting not to lethally kill the person.
Yeah, so I'd have a -2 to my hit because they have the grapple and unarmed. They're part of the.
This you. Hmm.
Possible the sacrifice has non.
There wasn't a surge in
Lethal
interest
built in
from out.
class.
Yeah. Well, I think.
I don't know if that. I think it's an.
I also have a zombie staff, so I could use that rather than the sword, which is the same to hit.
Yeah,
a
I'd
lot of
essentially be
questions.
at a 17 to hit if I'm taking the -2 for non-lethal.
Mhm.
What's your AC? Let me just bring up the.
With shield raised, it's just double check so I'm giving you the correct information. 28.
Okay, so we're similar there.
Mhm.
Good. Actually, yeah, we're actually pretty similar on paper.
Yeah.
I think I have my like special strike ability and you have spell casting, and that's the main differentiating
Yeah.
thing between us. I'm guessing Morgan's is not going to be selected for the duel.
No. I don't think Morgan's has a melee weapon to use.
Yeah, and I think ghosts have some weirdness if they want to interact melee. 'Cause
It could
the other
also be
character I was
that maybe
considering-
you want to send Morgan's in because Morgan's has resistance to all damage that isn't from the Ghost Touch rune.
Morgan's also has a 23 AC though.
Yeah. good point.
Also, that does not affect me as base ghost archetype. Sorry, I just got back and found what you guys talking about me.
Oh, you don't have the
Right.
resistance one? That's your
Nope.
advanced undead. Okay. Yeah, because we were
I am-
debating who should duel, and sorry, figured you wouldn't want to, but you can.
Oh yeah.
Nah. I figured it might be an insult to her if she goes. They send out a squishy mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably wants to have like a manly. I mean, I guess she's a she, but you know, like a
Mhm.
buff, like rippling muscle, like mano a mano.
All right,
brawl. Yeah.
send Dyn out without the armor. Oil him up first.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. I could punch her in the face with the aspect. Oh wait, my fists aren't even
Non-lethal.
non-lethal because I'm a mummy.
Yeah, you're a mummy. You have a draining touch.
Well,
Yeah.
You shouldn't assume anything. Could maybe also do the same thing with Leila.
Yeah, my bite is not non-lethal, and my hands are full. I can't even punch people. I guess I can still unarmed attack, like kick and stuff, but and actually, my unarmed attack. Actually, I have hand wraps on, so my unarmed attack is also enchanted
Oh yeah.
and everything. So actually, I'm fine at punching people, or really, I guess, kicking.
I guess it really comes down to what kind of duel are we actually like talking about? Like, are we talking about like, or will we be supplied weapons, or is it? I imagine she doesn't want it to be to the death, but you know,
Yeah,
You're wrong.
I
got
could surprise. To be fair, if it is to the death, I think this goes from a duel to, I guess we're just clearing out this camp.
Before we begin,
Doing
could you
the
create a familiar sheet for Mateo?
All right. How's it spelled?
Every time you see
M-A-T-E-O?
Matteo.
Okay.
Just every time you say Mateo, in the back of my head, I just hear the beginning of the Gerudo Valley theme.
I'm actually pulling the name from those the Linefield guys. You know, approved.
Are you that batty fellow? Is that you? Morgans? Are you that batty fellow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that fell.
All right. It's in the companions and minions folder.
Okay. I'm gonna I should have a picture for them next week.
Okay. Well, if you want to know whether it's to the death, you want to ask?
Yeah.
She says it's not. She will tell you the terms. She's considering you being honorary members of her war council. But only those who withstand her in battle are allowed. So she asks for your champion. Rhino steps out with her great sword, and it is very large.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right.
Who here can take on me?
Have any of you played Final Fantasy before?
All of them.
Which one?
Bunch of
I don't know. I've never played them, but I know they have a big sword.
7.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Yeah, 7 is the total
I've
one for
actually
that.
I've thought about making a Dark Knight build, trying to do like heavy armor magus, but I could never get everything to like just right.
Well, if we're taking after 14, you better be careful, else she's just going to start referring to as her friend and constantly be stalking you to get one more battle from you. Because
Honestly,
you're now her
that was
best friend.
best class plot line out of all of 14. It was the best. It was the coolest. And then at the end, it's like, and he was a ghost the whole time, and you're like, what? What do you mean he wasn't real? He was the darkness within me?
The dream was
This is spoilers for
probably
a
dead.
game I'm never going to play.
Probably.
Yes.
Also, did we talk about the same person?
You're
Yeah,
talking about the Dark
think
Knight
so.
quest, right?
No, not
The
Dark
Dark
Knight
Knight
Quest. I'm referring to Zeno.
Oh god, I hate Xenos.
Oh.
Xenos.
Oh.
Sorry. But anyway,
He shows up and he's a dragon. He's like, he looks at this
I
thing and
seek
he's
satisfaction.
I
Tested your
seek-
reflexes.
okay, so
I guess I'll do it.
you'll
Who
do
said
it?
that?
All right.
Din?
Din's
Uh,
up.
All right.
That's why I've squared up.
Okay.
Maybe we should clarify first. Is this going to be non-lethal or
Oh, I won't kill you, she says, even though I can.
You're welcome to try.
believe in you, Din?
Ha! I have defeated everyone who has challenged me. You think you are the exception? I'll not be
There's only
have
one way to find out.
an abomination bring me down. This life will stay in these veins.
You got this, then. You just gotta believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Holds up their hero deck.
All right, so I don't think we've had a duel. I'm against pre-buffs. We're just gonna do it.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
here we go. Gonna roll initiative. Maybe she can use intimidation. Let me see. Plus 20 intimidation.
Damn.
Eh.
26.
That won't do it.
Okay, why don't you roll initiative?
Sorry, I was...
All right,
I
you're
thought I
gonna
hit
win
it.
initiative. So go ahead, Din.
All right. I'm gonna say
Just
that
remember,
I
the
have
first round is the most important.
start because she has her sword out. So
Yeah,
I got
your
my
weapon's
sword
out.
shield.
Yep.
All right. I got a bad feeling that I'm not allowed to cast spells. So
You can.
we're just. Oh, okay, sick. Then I'm gonna cast Bane.
All right. She gives out a battle cry, by the way. She entered rage.
All right.
Of course, she's a barbarian.
Yeah. I'm gonna apply remastered rage, so she's just gonna get temporary hit points. Guess what? Oh, I'm gonna delete from something from chat. I won't tell you what.
Huh?
All right.
Is it she's immune to
1,
everything
2,
that
3.
She
Din
also
can do?
glows with a nimbus. She has a She seems to have some other kind of rage.
Oh. Oh no. Are you telling? If you're gonna be like, oh yeah, she's actually gonna do fire damage, I'm so screwed.
Maybe
Talking-
I should have taken Soul of Fire. Or no, the sacrifice should have.
We
She's
don't
just
know.
waiting for me. Come to her.
No, your turn started back there, and I thought you were walking forward. I just didn't have it on your turn, and now I'm correcting that. So,
I just walked forward. I walked forward. I cast Bane.
oh, okay. All right, so that's going to create a 10-foot radius around you. Okay.
Yes.
All right, it's her turn. Oh wait, whoops.
No,
And
you're
she's
good.
going to cast a spell, and you see wings sprout behind her, celestial-like looking wings. She has
Okay. Angelic wings.
and she's going to fly up in the air.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4. With her great sword,
Huh.
she flies up into the sky towards you. Your turn.
Oh, you're gonna get charged.
All right. I will use one of
Make
my
it
actions to sustain Bane, which will get it, make it 10 feet further. Which,
Oh.
because she's flying, she's still out of it.
They can fly now?
They can fly now. Do I have a one-action spell I could do?
Stop it.
Oh wait, she had a 40-foot speed. She got faster when she raged. Hold on. So she's gonna be there, higher. Does that change your plans?
No.
Okay.
Still, an action to raise my shield.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to make an intimidation roll.
That's she's 40 feet away from you. You have to be closer.
Okay.
You have to be like
Then-
here.
I'm gonna recall knowledge about her.
All right.
See, I would like to know. Let's see.
Oh, that would be a secret check. Oh, it was a secret check. What do you want to know?
Is she sanctified?
She is sanctified, and she, her nimbus suggests to you that your unholy energy might counter hers.
Okay. Well, that's the turn. So.
All right. She is going to give a battle cry,
Hmm.
and everybody in the tribe is giving a roar. It's their champion, after all.
I'm gonna roar too. Leila's getting
Do the roar. Do the roar.
comes,
So the second she gets close enough to me, she's got to make a will save, DC 25.
from Bane.
Yeah.
I think that's when you sustain the spell, not when someone enters. Am I wrong?
Okay.
Yes, it's when you sustain.
In the area, once per round. So,
It's still in effect. It has a you don't have to sustain it every round.
Okay. Then. Okay, so yeah, no.
Okay.
So she's just gonna attack.
Yep. Here comes a great sword. Oh God.
Damn.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I'm going to use my reaction and shield block that. So.
Okay, let's see her damage first. 37.
All right.
All right.
29.
And let me check something. And she's gonna swing again. For 19 damage.
All right, just taking that normal.
Okay. Okay, that's her turn.
All right.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. She's using non-lethal damage on you. So that would have been a regular hit, not a critical hit, because she's applying the -2 modifier.
Oh, thank goodness.
So let's find out
Okay.
her... Let me see what her real damage is. Let's subtract... Subtract 14 from your... Add 14 health to yourself and 14 health to your shield.
All right, so
However, you are
Mhm.
taking the persistent bleed, and that's doubled.
Okay.
What am I doing? Oh, it says you're immune to bleed. Is that true?
Oh, because you're a mummy. You don't have
Oh,
blood.
but that's not. I think this is found to being overzealous. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't remember
See,
the
the
It
undead.
doesn't-
basic
I
undead
think
benefits.
After the remaster, they
Right.
like say when you're immune to
Right.
bleed and when you're not. So-
Yeah.
So
No, I
I'm,
don't think
I'm gonna
so.
say 2d6 force damage. All right. We'll pretend it's bleed. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and she says if you can last 3 rounds.
Okay. So
That's
then,
all? Not even beat her, just last 3 rounds.
Yeah, that's what she says.
Cocky.
So action
Oh wait, we're
one.
in round
I'm gonna
3 already? Are we? No, I'm gonna extend it. Hold on.
There was a weird thing.
3 rounds of
the
violence,
middle.
let's say.
Okay.
Three of her turns you need to survive. 3 of her attacking turns.
Re-raising the shield. I
Okay.
am going to sustain Bane, so now she needs to make the will save.
Okay. Ooh.
Damn.
30.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I got 1 action, so I'll
I am gonna do this actually. There.
I guess with that last action I'm gonna hit her with the sword.
Okay.
Alright.
Ooh, that is not a hit. She blocks you with her shield. She does have no, she doesn't have shield. She hits her armor.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, and you take 7 bleed.
Fail recovery.
She is going to try to hit you twice. Yeah, and subtract 2 from that roll, by the way. Anyway, here's the damage.
So 36. Alright. I'll take that.
Okay. Here I'm going to subtract 2 on my end. This needs to be more straightforward. I need to just click a button to subtract 1 from it and be able to click it twice. Okay, that's a hit.
Alright.
22.
Yeah, I'll shield block this one, so.
Okay. And let me check something. And she's gonna fly upward. Which would be a what? DC 20 acrobatics? Does she have acrobatics? Yes, she does. Alright. She's up in the air. Dyn.
Alright. I will use an action to raise my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta unraise it at the beginning of the turn. And then I'm gonna just use the last 2 actions. I'm gonna harm myself.
Alright.
Wait, I still have her targeted. Just change that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, next.
There you go. I see why you got this job.
That was the question. Is it? Do we want someone who can dish out a lot of damage or someone who has sustain?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's your turn, right?
That is the turn.
All right. And she kind of
Mean.
looks, she sees what you do,
7.
and she's appalled by it. She's like enraged. She now charging down from the sky. both hands on her hilt, trying to smite you down. Non-lethally, of course.
You know, a non-lethal smiting. We're civilized people. All right, let's do this.
She uses the flat end of her blade. I'm applying the -2.
With the flat of a sword.
Yeah, here's
That's
a
a
hit.
huge flat.
Oh, you're gonna make it.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I am not loving the fact that she seemingly has a like. I can't even tell what her to hit is. That she's really casually beating my 30.
Hmm.
Alright. Another 35.
Yeah. That
Casually
time
beating your 30 on her second hit.
Yep. 20. Her base bonus was plus 23. Yep.
Alright, so it is a very good thing that I was the one who took it. I'm just gonna take it normally.
All right. She's still attacking you, by the way. That's her turn.
Yeah.
She wants you to fight your damnedest.
Alright, there. Re-raise the shield.
Did you say bite her?
Do what I
Said
taught you.
fighter, but you know, that's my advice. Layla's on the side.
Or is
like,
that like
try
a
biting her."
involuntary, instinctive yell from Leila? Okay, Dyn.
I'm just gonna. We're doing the same thing. We're just
All right.
hurting
All right,
myself.
I'm willing to hand wave this then. I don't think she can damage you as much as your. However, you are going to use your. Let's say after. Use one more harm font, and then we'll say she and then she'll descend from the sky.
Call it a draw.
Okay.
Yeah. Does she say you agree that I have defeated you? Or are we going to go through this? You certainly cannot heal yourself forever.
That's what you think.
Oh! Are we on? Are we going back on?
I know.
I mean, she can't fly forever either.
Yeah.
She can fly for a minute at least. Well, no, I think she can fly. What is this? Well, you don't know. So what do you do? We don't have to play out every roll.
At that point I yield. I just yield.
Okay, because you only have one action if you're gonna harm yourself every. Well, I don't know if you would harm yourself every turn. Do you want to?
No,
do you want to play out one
I-
attack? Just see what maybe one attack would have done against her, or two attacks.
I went for an attack. I missed.
You're
You want me
basically
to
against
just-
the ropes as a boxer. You're just like.
I would personally like it to be a bit more valiant as this person crashes down on me. I'm more like
Up and down.
bracing against the ground.
All right. So I deserve the name Rhino. Yes.
And all it cost me was.
I'm sorry. What did you say? What did you just say?
No, I was counting how many spell slots I had left.
I'm
I
just
was
trying
like,
to figure out
okay,
how to
how
adjudicate
much?
this. So you want to keep fighting, I'm hearing. And when I asked, when I told you to just fire off a couple of attacks, you said it was kind of futile.
I said, did you want me to do that? If you want me to roll some attacks just so it doesn't work, I could do that.
Okay, it sounds like your morale, your character's morale is kind of like... Okay, so we're gonna... Unless you make an attack roll, I'm just gonna say it was purely defensive, you were healing yourself, and that was it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Alright then. Alright. So, am I the Rhino?
Yes.
Alright, and then she holds up her sword, and everyone cheers. Woo! Rhino, Rhino.
Leila's like, rhino, rhino.
All right. And you make your last harm spell on yourself, and you now feel better, albeit winded. Okay. So she gives a nod, and also some kind of gesture with her fist to her shoulder. And some other members, including Arga, also give a similar salute. And she's kind of looking at you with a expression.
Are you saying that's not a Roman salute?
I don't. In this fantasy world, she's purely just doing this.
Okay.
No, she's saying that her heart goes out.
Yeah.
We're not joining any other organization.
In this fantasy world, what do you do?
Similar
All right.
thing.
Okay.
What is this, Jelly Axe?
All right.
I need
They're all
to-
cheering, and then she says, "Let's speak in my tent."
All right. How? I just realized that I'm just gonna. Can I just right click the persistent bleed away, or do you want me to keep rolling recovery
Oh.
checks?
No. Let's just hand wave it. It's gone.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right.
Into the tent.
Yes. She tells you, you are an honorary member of our war council. That does not mean we are allied. We simply have some level of affinity, and we will. If you have questions and concerns, you can raise them with us, and vice versa. You can be part of our talks. And she says that they plan to proceed with retrieving some of the statues. She doesn't refer to them as statues, but ours. Our people. In the meantime, if you wish, two of my... I can provide... as you are looking for... Oh, she says some of her scouts spotted a human-sized woman in a wide hat creeping among the statues. Last night.
A wide hat.
Yes.
Did Iron Tavia used to wear a hat?
I don't
Have you
recall a
seen-
hat.
I think she means the Medusa.
Oh.
In the Ghost, when you were in the vampire's manor and you saw an image of her, she did not wear a hat.
No.
Plus, I think she's bigger than human-sized,
Yeah, that's
like
Ah,
was
Medusa is
before.
is notably not behatted though. She has very
Ah, yes.
notable hair.
Let me check something. Double check.
I thought
she's
she
not in
had
the
a
back of
hat
the
when
book.
we met her.
Did she? I think she has like a headdress thing.
Thought she had a hat. Well, the picture has a headdress, but I thought she had a hat and glasses on.
Oh, maybe.
Met her.
She did have a hat.
Okay.
Who were we talking about?
The Medusa,
She had a hat.
Lone Maiden.
And Iron Tavia is a large creature.
That is true, yes.
She says she, if you wish, as you look hunt this criminal that you speak of, you may have two of our guards with you. You can spare a couple of guards, since we are doing quite well here. And we don't expect to need to be here longer than a few days. And I imagine there'll be no issues with... Well, actually, she doesn't say anything beyond that.
I don't think that we need to put her guards in danger.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Good question. I mean, perhaps we should be honest with her about what the Medusa asked of us. Not say that we're looking to get rid of them, but just say that that's what we were informed.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting. And who is
Might
this
help.
Medusa? Why would she say that?
I think she also cares for these statues. Much like I care for those who work the fields.
Yes, she seems to have some affinity for the. Layla's trying to think of the right words that won't offend her. The maidens of the field. She has some
Perhaps
connection
you
with them.
should make overtures to her. She may be able to assist you.
Do you think she would have an issue with taking some of our people?
She may. She also cares for them as you do. Perhaps if you work together, you could find some common ground, right? If you promise to return the statues, if you're unable to.
She
Convert them.
projects that out of hand. These are our people.
Yes, but you may not
And
be
she
able
has
to.
no use of them. If she views our people as toys, well, we would see her
I
as our
wouldn't
enemy.
say.
In a matter of honor.
I did not say toys.
She sees them as toys. It sounds like her pets.
She might be assuming you're thieves trying to steal them away for decoration or other things. She may not understand your purpose.
Exactly. Most who come here are petty thieves looking for a trinket for some nobleman's collection.
Well, we will tell her our purpose, and if that doesn't convince her, then our arms will.
We only have interest with her in that she claims to have seen our query.
Ah. Well, hopefully you'll find this quarry yourself, so you won't have to deal with such a creature.
Hopefully. That's why we were hoping that perhaps some of your scouts had seen a large hag roaming around the fields.
As of yet, no. But now that we know more of what she looks like, we will let you know. But you'll need to, if you don't send my guards with you, well, I'm actually thinking out of character how she would send a message to you. Do you guys have any spells that would bridge the distance?
Message? Sending? I don't know. I don't have either.
The cleric has the entire divine spell list.
Even the rare ones?
Not necessarily. Okay, message is a cantrip. That's not it. Send? Sending.
We need to clip that from YouTube where he said that the cleric knows everything.
Sending is a common spell, 5th rank, however, and it has the range of planetary, and it can respond. Well, the green blades don't have this spell, but it would allow you to check in with them
Every morning.
if you prepared it. If you want to help them to help you find. It's up to you.
It would probably be smart.
It's up to you, Dyn.
What level is it?
5th rank, so
5th. Wow.
you'd have to use one of your top slots.
I mean, I don't have it prepared today, but I could do it for the sake of getting this to come to a resolution that I think would be best for everyone, or at least easiest for everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. This is purely to... They're not offering you information on Iron Tavia's whereabouts in exchange for anything else. It's just something they're willing to do for you.
Yeah, if they find out anything, they're willing to help us. So
Yeah.
it might be worth checking in each morning.
Okay. Well, it's up to you later.
I'm not the one with the slot, though. Yeah.
They also got a shipment of supplies in the middle of the night, and she, as a token of goodwill, is willing to give you a couple of items. Here is a rune stone with the impactful rune on it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And here is victory plate. I'm gonna put it in the party stash.
Ooh, impactful's really good.
Yep. She tells you that there's another group that they know of that they've spotted in the southeastern part of the Field of Maidens. That if you have any information about them, their numbers, who their leader is, she would hold you in higher regard.
Well, I believe that we were planning on checking out that encampment. We were aware of its existence. Perhaps we would be willing to let you know what we learn once we encounter them.
Yes. Yes, and where the base is located.
Do you know anything about them already, or?
Well, they seem to be secretive. They seem to
they
want to avoid contact
wolves?
to us. They are human.
Humanoids?
They are also from Halamog.
So you're saying that not everyone in Halamog is entirely united in their actions?
You do not know of. We are organized by clans and under the command of various omwas.
Umwas. I like that word.
Whom was, not was?
Various chiefs, I will say. I think omwa is something a bit more prestigious. Yes.
No, not aware. Good information
Okay,
to have.
Argus here and says, and the rhino says, and we will proceed with that, what we're here for, and well, if the GM said anything about a few days, she did not say that. She did not say that. She has not indicated how long it will take.
Okie doke.
Okay. And there's also what we do know about that region of the Field of Maidens is that there's a large tree, a dead tree, that we saw some ghouls who seem to be wearing some fine clothes, Halamog clothes. Or at least one of them was. It was strange. So, to let you know, there may be some ghouls there. She says the word with distaste.
Perhaps we can parlay with them. Thank you for the information.
But I believe
And
we
I
are
don't think
done.
we'll be dining with them.
You said you were going to be dining with them.
No, I said I don't think we'll be dining with them.
All right. All right. She gives a curt nod. I must go to my business, and I imagine you'll be. Will you be heading out today?
Yes.
I imagine so, yes. no other business to attend to here.
All right. She gives a respectful, short, curt bow to you, aimed directly at Dyn, actually, and says you are dismissed.
All right, we can.
Just get the hell
Before
out
we
of here.
go, I just want to talk to the quartermaster and ask if we wanted to send a letter to them after they leave, where should we address it?
Well, we'll be here for the foreseeable future.
But like, what city? If you finally collect the statues and go, where can we reach? Like, send a
Well-
message to the Green Blades.
Well, we would need to tell you about our settlement, and let me look up something. I think it's a major settlement, so I think she has no problem letting you know.
For the rune we found, what's needed to imbue that into a weapon?
will
Time
take
and someone
downtime.
with the skill.
Do we?
And
we need that time?
spending money on resources. Does someone have magical crafting?
Don't think. Okay, I need to. Because another group I think has characterized magical crafting. I don't think Morgan's does. So.
All right, let me.
My
double check
last
something.
character was all about magical crafting. I'm never going to do it again. Time for someone else to worry about it.
And nope, Morgan's does not have magical crafting.
Okay, transferring from one item to another.
That's like a tenth of the rune being transferred.
Well, next time we have downtime, someone should
Yeah.
grab that.
Or, you know what? This was sent to this camp, so there was the assumption that they could use it. So I think spending a day here would be necessary. And let's just say that happens.
Yeah, we can spend a day here if you want to
Yeah.
put that on. I'm just going to say that we did get an address for them.
Yeah, she's gonna tell you what would be appropriate this time. 100 miles south, turn left at the river.
I'm just
And-
gonna try to repair my shield.
All right. So there's no postal service, right? So
Yeah, we'd have to pay a courier to
yeah,
go
yeah.
there.
Someone on a
but
horseback.
if we
or
find
skeletal
information that would help them
Mm-hmm.
restore, these statues, I'll send it their way.
I think Animal Messenger actually is the
Oh.
low-cost spell of choice. Let me see.
Technically, at higher levels, I can take a feat that will let me contact anyone on this plane.
Oh wow.
That's useful.
Yeah.
Clear.
It's an air feat. It's like
Oh,
a
of
first
course,
level
yeah.
one, but at the higher levels, it has a
Nice.
Yeah.
I love how they scale.
Yeah. Some of the feats are really it's like, I could take this 10th level feat, or no, I'll take this level 1 feat I didn't have access to before.
I like how long they stay relevant.
Yeah, it's really, and well, the thing with them, you can swap them out too every morning, which is annoying for the character builder, but
Animal
think it's
Messenger,
yeah.
Animal Messenger looks useful. It says you imprint the image, direction, and distance of an obvious place or landmark well known to you within the animal, and then it gets there with the best of its ability. So if you say like a city in this direction, I think it'll work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like classic animal passenger pigeon stuff.
It's Animal Messenger is a primal only spell, and
Oh.
we don't have
It's
any
not
primal or
fatality.
magic.
Well, whenever we get to settlement, you can get a scroll.
Yeah.
There you go.
Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
So you get a
Or the magical
buy a-
crafting feat will let you, I think, craft the scroll.
I actually
maybe.
think
Or
I
craft
can
the
take a
formula, then
feat
craft
that
the
lets
scroll.
me do that too.
We need
I
a
have
wand
both.
and trick magic item.
Okay. All right. Who's gonna take the impactful rune?
I don't know. It's probably Dyn or I. Dyn, what's your weapon
Yeah.
of choice?
Currently, my weapon is a +1 striking cold iron bastard sword that does nothing. That doesn't have any
Oh.
rune of any kind on it.
You should get that rune then.
You guys will have the ability to have a second property rune at level 10.
What about the plate?
Yeah, I don't know if
wear
any
it.
of you can take it, huh?
Yeah, Dyn and I both wear plate, I think.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that came out of my ass.
So,
Uh,
either
So
way,
what's it called? Justice plate or something?
victory plate.
Victory plate.
It's nice.
It's like it's
it records your
Good
victories.
thing-
Yeah, because I already have wounding on my hand wraps, so I think I'm good.
All right.
I thought you had ghost touch. That changed?
No, I have a ghost touch warhammer. I believe I had ghost
Oh,
touch
I see.
put on me as well by was that you, Morgans? One of
I did cast a spell on you that one time.
to
Yeah.
give me ghost touch temporarily on my bite.
Yep.
All right. Well, she currently plans to proceed with her take some statues plan. I don't know if you're just gonna leave or
Do we care if she takes some statues?
I don't think so. I think, in
I
fact,
don't know
it's
how long
even,
it will take her.
it is even better if they take the statues, because it'll be a better reminder for them to have them with them in where other people, like their citizens, can actually see the power of Keb.
We can always report back to the spy master that this is going on.
If they, even if they're able to convert one, it's probably going to take a lot of time, and it'll be a lot of defeated soldiers who are out of time.
Yeah.
It's good of them to become hopefully constructive citizens again, but it won't help a war effort against Geb. These soldiers will never fight us again.
That's true. You've convinced me.
Yeah.
All right. So you head out for the day?
Yeah.
All right. So, where do you want to head next? You probably need to, you can get back to your base camp late tonight. Otherwise, you're going to be camping in the middle of, in the open.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's camp properly, and then we can
Okay.
head out the other direction.
All right. Oh, geez. Whoops, didn't need that. Oh, that's a long ways. That takes time, doesn't it? They made this map really big.
They did. That's
Yeah, I think you do need to camp, actually.
We. Well,
Yeah, halfway.
Because we didn't
Did
take the
we-
horses.
Oh, did you take the horses?
No, we didn't. I assume we did
Yeah.
because
I thought we did because I don't remember us camping to get there originally.
I think
stopping
either
to
that
camp.
or we said, oh, it shouldn't be that big. It's one of those two.
Let's
think
I
say
do
you
not.
took your
I
horses.
I know I don't recall taking.
All right, since you have stealth horses, that gives you a 40-foot speed, so that's going to be like 0.6, 3, like 5 miles an hour.
Mhm.
Okay. 6 hours. Yeah, okay, now it's manageable to get there at midnight. um. Okay. It is the next day.
Okay. Yes, do daily prep.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Let me choose my.
Nope, that's
Hail,
tails.
sheep.
Today I'm
That's-
going to switch it up to. Let's do athletics and still in case we're on site.
There we go. Okay, what's our card for today? The Demon's Lantern.
Ooh, exciting.
It's a key card.
Ooh, and
Woman?
my Stolen Fate game, they're going to find that tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Who here GMs?
That's it?
Who here is a GM also? Okay, you and
Here.
Morgans and Dyn. Okay, not Leila. Okay.
I've tried it. I'm not great at it.
Oh. Okay, so where do you want to head to? Do you want to look for the base of this other other grouping, or do you want to go to the? You were told that the dead tree was at that lake.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think that's kind of a similar direction to where we heard about the where we heard
Other
about the other
people.
encampment, right?
Yeah.
Both of them are kind of to the southeast.
Yeah.
So perhaps we can stop by the tree first because it looks like it might be closer.
Okay.
Orange tree? So she must mean orange in color as opposed to orange the fruit.
Could be
Yeah, it could be.
delicious orange fruit.
Aw, puppy.
My dog's
Based on
directly
where
next
we
to
are
me
on
were-
Valerian, we're a bit north for oranges, but not so far as to be improbable.
I think you're south of the equator. I think. Am
Yeah,
I wrong?
we are. You're right.
I think we're right.
Oh no. Okay then. And we can be in.
Well,
Orange.
let's check the Galarian ephemera here.
My wife is actually in the deserts in Chile right now. So similar environment to this.
Doing Chilean desert stuff.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh,
where,
look.
they just have a coast and mountain range. Where's there room for deserts?
In the mountains, the Atacama Deserts, the second driest place on Earth.
It's where they had that big salt flats with the flamingos and nature docks.
That's exactly where she is. Yep.
Really?
I'm actually not sure you're south of the equator. You might be around the equator. I'm gonna put this link in Foundry.
Okay, so just looking at what we are south of Mekatar.
Though I don't know if this is canon. It's some dude who made this.
We're relying on
it-
his projection being
yeah.
accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me check the Pathfinder wiki, which has a globe style map you can
Oh.
use.
So according to this, the ephemera, the Mekatar is at 20 degrees. So it's in the tropics. I wonder what they put. I think they put Epsilon at 0. At longitude.
Epsilon is
Yeah, that would make sense.
longitude. Oh yeah, that's very.
It's
imperialist.
35 latitude. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We seem probably a tiny bit, judging on where we are, we're near. I would say we're closer to the equator than we are to either pole.
Yeah.
This seems like a lot of work we're going through for a bit about oranges. As
Geography
saying
is very
that-
fascinating to me.
I'm just saying.
So, I'm just saying I'm not complaining. When I was 14, I got a big obsession about weather and climate. I learned a lot of stuff about. Ooh, look, he's sharing a screen.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you have a global projection of Galarian? Where'd you find that?
Yeah, it's on the path.
That's that at that Galarian solar ephemera.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
So here's a field of
Wow.
maidens right there. So
Wow,
if-
there's
if
some
Me-
real
Me-
nerds in the
Mekatar's-
Pathfinder community.
Oh yeah. It is. This is
Unlike us.
the ephemera. That's a I guess it's
Oh my
if you're in the
goodness.
Navy, and you've heard that term before. If you're in astronomy, you know it. It's just like that. Yeah, the details of where the things in the sky are going to be. But
Yeah, I'd say
so
we're slightly north of the equator.
this is a
just
really
eyeball.
cool thing to see. Honestly,
Yeah,
That is actually
we can even go look at Arcadia, which has very little known about it. Which I'm really excited for when they do a Lost Omens Arcadia thing.
what about
because I think-
Casmaron? It's huge.
I
Oh
know.
yeah,
It's like we have written ourselves a way to expand our lore 100 years of source books into the future.
and then there's Sarusan, which is that continent south of Tianxia. That's
Mhm.
just like they're fully like there are people who live there, and there are giant kangaroos.
Oh my
And
giant
there-
kangaroos! Oh my god!
other stuff.
I gotta feed
maybe,
my cat. Hold on.
Like I think genuinely that's all that's known about. Like if I go real quick and I go here.
Is it Fantasy Australia? Is that what they're?
yeah.
I think that's the vibe they're going for. It's because like it's south of
So-
Tianxia. Tianxia's Asia, so
Mhm.
like
So now there's got to be an adventure path where they get invaded by giant toads.
yeah,
Like it's
That'd be good.
Absolutely.
yeah.
I-
Oh, it have to be
Cane
frog
toads.
people. It has to be an invasion of evil frog people.
Yes, the king.
Yeah, so some believe that the Tianxing are descendant of humans who once called Surasan home. Some scholars believe that
was it a penal colony?
Ran was first named by such people. Uncannily smooth obelisks on Surasan hint to ancient serpent folk empire, and then fauna. Enormous mammals inhabit the continent. Some have gone extinct elsewhere in Galarian, which is utterly unknown. Surasan fauna include many marsupials, such as the thylacine. I remember seeing
that
some.
marsupial wolf. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to share this globe thing with my Gatewalkers group. They're gonna find it cool.
Yeah, but you got to credit our group.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
We're the cooler group.
All right.
Who
Wow,
run
there's so
Barter?
much south of Garand. Garand is so much bigger.
Oh, yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
rich for future source books.
Yeah, like Avestan when you look at Avestan, it really is like Europe in that it's actually decently small, all things considered, for how many distinctions of people we're talking about there. But like the Meraz Desert, just like a little bit east of where we are now, is basically like I want to say half the size of the thing, and it's just blank.
Yeah.
It's just a desert.
Is that the Jason Mraz Desert?
No. And you all know that there's a an archmage in the sun, right? in the Pathfinder campaign setting, some archmage who just had it with people or something and just like went inside the sun. And I learned the other day from my Starfinder group that in the center of the sun is a gateway to the plane of fire. And it's like,
yeah, that makes sense.
There's a portal to the plane of fire in the middle of every sun.
That's just how
Did you
science
ever-
works. How else do you think suns glow? Not like there's any other
naturally.
physical explanation for that.
What?
It's a pretty
Fire-
simple physics.
It makes total scientific sense.
Yeah. There's if it was just on fire, it wouldn't be hot or bright enough. So it's got to be something else. It's got to be magical fire.
Mm-hmm.
No, the thing that I found cool when like you're reading through the lore is about stuff like that is what makes something a sun versus a star in the Pathfinder world, because in our world all suns are stars, all stars are suns. But in Pathfinder, a star is different from a sun in that a sun has a planet with life around it. That makes that star something that Sarenrae takes care of, versus Desna takes care of stars that don't have things living on it, that are just that are more fixtures in another place's night sky rather than being a vital thing. It's also why they're married.
We have to work on an adventure path where a misguided zealot for Desna goes around trying to kill planets so that Desna will have more stars.
Well, it sounds like
Oh
they
my
have
God,
an amicable marriage. Every good marriage needs some, space.
They're a couple with
Ouch!
oh god, what's her name?
Man, just go away. I don't know. Stop yelling at me. Okay.
Oh, I don't remember what her name is. It's the goddess of love and beauty and art and all that.
Jalen?
Sheelan, thank you.
Are we talking about the Prismatic Ray?
Yeah. Notable thruple pantheon.
It's so funny.
Jalen,
in my recent
Sarenrae, and Tessa.
In my recent video, which is like critical of WotC, I'm getting a lot of the OSR and political conservative people saying, "Right on, yeah, go woke, go broke," like intermingling with
I'm
the
guessing
usual
those people didn't
commenters to
watch
my
to
videos.
the very end of the video then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's a few of them who say, I completely disagree with you politically, but I appreciate your analysis. I appreciate that person. But yeah, and one of the comments is like, some people don't realize where they are. It's like they got lost talking about the other commenters. And I responded, well, Wizards of the Coast just is great at uniting everybody, aren't they? So anyway, there you go.
Honestly, nothing can bring people together like saying
Like a common enemy.
I get it. But fuck that guy, right?
Yes.
Guy?
Yeah.
I fuck him.
Yeah.
guy
I'm only amicable to them because it's the topic of this video,
Exactly.
So, well, fine. Yeah. All right. You see a gigantic, unmistakably, you have found the destination.
I forgot.
It is. Okay, I'm turning many pages. A huge tree, more than 100 feet tall, that you see from a mile away. Anything?
Can I tell?
Anything you want to do as you approach, or just I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I want to see if I can tell which kind of tree it is.
Oh, okay. Nature.
I will do a recall knowledge with nature if you'd like. Here we
Okay.
go. Oh, I'll make it blind.
Okay. Now you're asking me to.
Like, is it a kind of well, look, yeah, you might not know. That's all right. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like well, I guess is it like a normal tree that's been made big, or is it like a?
It is out of
I
place
guess-
here, and you're wondering if it has
Yes,
some
for
magical
sure.
origin.
Yeah,
It is
I guess so.
also
yeah.
unusually. It is a large tree. Megan, just jump in my lap. That you've seen in other places, including in the jungles. But this is not its climate, and this is not its.
Mm.
It usually needs a lot more moisture. But somehow it was here. It existed here, but now it has died. Also, the soil doesn't suggest that there've been lots of vegetation and tree cover here either. It's just kind of growing in the middle of nowhere.
So maybe a really powerful kineticist used the same ability.
Oh yeah, that overpowered impulse they have.
Level 10
protector tree.
Yes, yes.
Some
So
level
overpowered,
20
I've used it
kineticists came-
3 times.
Yeah. Okay, so you approach, I assume. What's your usual formation? You have Dyn in front, then Leila, then Morgans, then the sacrifice.
Sure.
There are rocky rises that you could hide behind to disguise your approach.
Do we want to
stealth?
stealth in?
Okay. So you're gonna avoid
I will
notice.
warn. I think I'm very, very
Yeah.
bad at it.
Okay, I'll take into account how far you are. But I'll say that, yeah, what... Does anyone have quiet allies? Or no? No. Is anyone expert or better in stealth? Leila, your stealth is probably not as bad as Dyn's. I'll just say that.
I am trained in stealth.
Okay. I don't think anyone is expert,
No, I don't think
so
so.
no one can follow the expert.
I'm the
so
best.
Dyn's -3 is gonna be
Oh.
probably what is our downfall. So I think I'll just show this map here.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be in combat if it's a combat map. We're not hiding. Oh, there's no token in the scene, which gives you...
Yeah, so I okay, the only problem is this happens a lot with these maps where they don't give you enough room outside of it. Like, you'll have a map of a building that the party is supposed to breach, but there's only a 5-foot perimeter around the map. And I wish they gave more room. But imagine that you are 5d4 times 10 feet away. Here we go. You are 90 feet away to the west-northwest, and they notice you. They hear the clink of your armor. You see that picture?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he's smiling.
Oh, this is pre-remastered, guys, so these are the more feral ghoul types. Let's just say they're that. There are 4 battered carts here crowded around the base of an enormous dead tree, its skeletal branches casting a grim shade made of shifting shadows. Several broken branches, larger around than a person, litter the area around the tree. That could have helped provide some cover. However, you've made some noise. They actually haven't seen you then, I will say. But they've heard suspicious noise. Who's wearing the victory plate, by the way?
Oh, I don't think any of us put it on.
Oh, but you have plate armor. But does someone
Yeah.
want to have worn it?
Someone should have it on.
Oh, it's not an item you want to keep?
We can
Good.
keep it, but Dyn, do you want to wear it or should I?
You go ahead.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, put it on,
Alright.
Leila.
Okay.
let me don that quickly. I think it has the same AC as my current full plate.
It's resilient to. Oh, it doesn't. That doesn't matter. But it does have a cool thing when you defeat something of your level or higher.
Yeah, or of the
So-
level of the plate higher.
No, level of the plate or higher. Yeah, so this plate's probably 9, so fair enough.
Oh, is it? Let me see.
Unless you gave us the level 15
Wait,
version.
level of the
that's-
plate or higher? That sounds OP because you get higher level.
Yeah, but the resistance stays the same as you level up, I guess. So
Yeah, it only gives 5 resistance.
Oh,
Or
okay.
10
level-
in one
that's
case.
more
It's
greater than
not.
your
Yeah,
victory.
I think it's okay.
pretty cool to have like a cape covered in pictures of your defeated enemies, though.
Until you use the resistance, and then you have to go kill another one, which is fine. We can do that. Should we say
And
hello
it's
to
2
them?
actions to activate its ability, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that looks balanced to me. Oh, hold on.
Leila, should we say hello to them?
I think so. Oh, let me throw my other armor. I guess I got it. Am I encumbered? I am encumbered. Because I'm carrying 2 sets of full plate on me.
Okay.
Let's say the other one we left at the.
Do we
Outer.
want to? Okay.
I can carry it.
Yeah, we
I
can leave it at camp. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should come out and greet them.
All right. Okay.
All right. Stand
I'm
up.
going to say you're some distance to the north beyond this map, and they are coming out to investigate. And they, you see their long tongues. You know, they look eager to find something to kill, let's say.
Okay. Do we
Um,
want to continue trying to hide from them?
We're not good
I
at
think
hiding.
I think we're exceptionally bad at hiding as a group.
I will start the thermal nimbus up though.
Let me ask, are any of you going to do anything at range?
No, but I will attempt to start my inspiring aura before they arrive.
All
I'll
right.
give the beach to everyone.
All right, so what I'll do is,
Actually, wait. Yeah, I mean,
Just before they get
are we going to
close-
attack them? Because I can attack
Oh.
at range.
I guess everyone can other than me, so yeah.
yeah, but
probably.
you wanted to activate your Nimbus, right? So what I'm going to do,
Yeah.
it'll be 1 round during which they run up to this distance from you guys.
Okay. Sure.
But during that round, you can each do 3 actions.
All right.
Oh. Okay, so one is to start the thermal.
But one of them will be to walk out from behind the log.
Okay.
Dramatically.
So,
Dramatically, yes.
The one action is to walk out from behind the log.
Yeah.
Another action for me is to do the thermal nimbus.
Which you can fire a blast, a 1-action blast as part
Oh
of
no,
it.
thermal nimbus. Thermal nimbus is the one action stance thing that I activate with.
Oh, I see.
Activate, right? Yeah. So then I still have 1 action. So they are that far away. They are 35 feet away.
Hold on. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys are rolling stealth for initiative.
Oh no.
What? Oh, you are cruel.
Yeah.
You are
Wow.
cruel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I change this to being?
Drop down menu in the character sheet.
I roll shit for initiatives. I don't think I've rolled over a
Okay,
10
or
for
I-
initiative once.
All right. Let's see Dyn's horrible roll. Let's see if it's a positive
Let's
number.
go -3, baby.
I'm adding
8.
4 because he had greater cover from the log, or some kind of good
Okay.
cover. Hold on. Let's see here. Da-da-da. Okay. Leila, you get to do you want to step out and see and behold what you see?
Yeah.
You're first.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out first and.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and do whatever else. What else were you gonna do?
Yep. So then I was going to roll diplomacy to try and activate my aura, which is typically a simple DC. So that should be a success.
Yeah.
Turn on stance. Kind of annoying that I have to roll every time, but. And then let's see, are they within range to make an intimidation check?
No.
Nope.
They're like 90 feet away.
Oh, okay, 90 feet away. Then in that case, I will just scream, "Have at you, brigands!" And
Have at you.
that's
All
it
right.
for me.
They're right after you in initiative and run up to this point, and then now it's the sacrifice's turn. So this was all to establish how far away they are when the sacrifice comes out.
I feel so flattered. Okay, so move. Activate the aura with the thermal nimbus.
If you want to adjust what
and
square you're in, go ahead. But no farther in front.
I see. Yes. Okay.
But
so I
can't be any farther south than Leila is.
Well, I'm gonna keep Leila in between me and them. But what I will do is I'm gonna use weapon infusion so that I can use it as ranged with 50 feet in the propulsive trait. Nice. So
Also,
then I
just
get
realized I can
Okay, who are you
exploit
aiming at?
vulnerability from any distance.
the cooperative one.
All
oddly
right, I'm
enough.
gonna give it lesser cover.
They have lesser cover.
Yeah, from Leila.
Oh.
Unless you want to be out here, you want to be here, or no, it was your
Yes.
choice.
Yes, I'll. I don't want to be. Yes.
All right.
Put me out. So that I have a. Okay, so I'm gonna move. Oh, that's just making myself a target. Okay, I'll do that. We'll target, and we have arranged. And I don't know if this is.
I probably have a
going to-
ghoul sound set. Hold on.
You know, I was just thinking about something as I was closing some of my open tabs. Was that actually the nerdiest part of this entire day? Was that brief second in which we shit talked the Mercator projection? That was the nerdiest thing, because
didn't know
not
we
only do you
shit-talked
need to
about it.
know what the Mercator projection is, you need to know that it also sucks.
Is that the one that makes Europe really big?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
it keeps
Stretches
like,
out stuff at the
the
top.
line of travel's the same, but it crunches a bunch of things and it expands a bunch of things.
Mm-hmm.
So like
I-
the example is that Greenland looks like almost as big
Yeah.
or like decently bigger as big as Africa, when in reality you can fit like 20 Greenlands in Africa and you still have some room left.
Mm-hmm.
It's also notably completely useless if you're near either pole, like right there.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a Reddit thread where people rant about it.
I'm sure it's a Reddit, like a whole Reddit.
The first result, when I Google Mercator projection Reddit sucks, is first result is anyone else sick of all the Mercator projection hate? That's so internet.
Okay, now I need to know the Mercator projection just sucks.
All right,
Okay,
17.
okay,
All right,
I
here we
think
go.
I hit that. There's +1 untyped. That should actually be fire damage.
All right.
Okay.
But because that's from the propulsive.
Okay. Okay, 17 damage. Okay, very good.
And that is my turn. Oh,
Can't believe
Morgan's
it's a-
one action to step out and then do.
Yep. One action,
stuff.
step out, and we're going to cast this.
Etheric shards. Ah, it's gonna hit all of them.
Ooh.
So go ahead and
I
roll
forgot-
damage. Are these your thoughts again?
No, this is basically psychic caltrops.
Okay. Huh?
They don't take damage yet, though, do they?
Wait, it's rank 5 though. Is
Yeah,
that
no.
really the damage?
It's I actually don't really roll the damage until
It takes
they actually...
1d4 damage per square it moves through. So they would take 1d4 from them getting
Oh,
set
I
up.
see. So there's no damage to roll
And then,
yet.
yeah.
And at the end of their movement, they roll a reflex save. Looks like. And at the end of each move action they take through the area.
Okay. And that's where you can aim it.
And,
That's right.
and it's difficult terrain.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Quick question
Yeah.
for Morgan's. Morgan's, is astral rain, your astral rain, it's like crystals and stuff falling from the sky, right?
Not necessarily crystals. It can be since I can pick between bludgeoning and piercing damage. It can be like psychic needles or just big psychic blocks of stuff.
Okay, I was looking up rain songs for when you cast it again, so I just needed some extra information.
Okay.
There needs to be someone to make a quick video out there on how to like add your own theme songs into a mod. There's got to be a mod that lets you tie, like when someone's first turn happens, they should have their theme song, like when a wrestler comes out, or
Yeah, like
for
coming
certain-
out to your announcement.
Yeah.
And in this corner.
I think there used to be a mod like that. It's like the hype track or something.
I think Carousel Combat Tracker can do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I love the idea of a hype track every time I like come out.
Okay, Morgan's, your turn's over.
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay, Dyn.
Alright, action 1, we're stepping out. Action 2, I'm targeting Leila, and I'm gonna cast Heroism on her.
Ooh, alright.
So, +1 to attack rolls, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks.
Buff the
for the next
teeth of
10
the
minutes.
world.
Yep,
God dang.
and that's my turn.
It's like shift click to get it, right? Or control click?
While your token selected, yeah.
Okay,
control
so this is difficult terrain to me as well, right?
It is.
Okay, so perhaps the move is to step out and
And you
I
know about the
will
delay action, right?
yeah. Yeah, I could delay my entire turn. Yeah, I'll probably just delay until after all 3 of them go.
Alright.
Probably. Choose my
And
target.
you can decide at any point when
To
to
take.
jump back in.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, the literary is going to swift leap through 15 feet. However, I see that your etheric shards even affect flying creatures because your psychic caltrops are, and it even affects
If I were to make a-
incorporeal creatures. It's like.
Yep. If I were to make a Pokemon comparison, this is basically Stealth Rock.
Okay. So my first reflex save. Here we go. And your DC
Magic
is
card.
25? 27? What is it?
27.
Alright. Oh, I don't have it written down. I need that written down. Spell DC 27. So I'm going to take 1/2 of 3d4 damage. Is that right? Yep, 3d4. Where did the
3d4
plus 2
plus
come from? Regalia Aura?
No, it's the piercing damage has an addition to it when it's heightened.
Okay.
Which is
Oh,
weird
yeah.
because the spell isn't heightened, but
So this is 3d4
No.
per square.
Sorry.
It's cast at... No, what was its base rank?
I think it's 1d4 per square always, but then damage increases by 1 each 2 ranks.
Oh, I get it now.
So it's
You're
1d4
right.
plus an additional piercing for each level above, for
So,
each 2 levels.
and this was cast at rank 5, and what was the base rank? I wish... I assume it's heightened twice, so... If it's +2. I thought the
Yeah.
+2 came from... It says right there, Regalia Aura +2.
Yeah, that's what it's from. It's not heightened.
Oh.
yeah. Because
okay.
base
Okay.
rank is 5.
Alright, Etheric Shards is a base rank of 5. So this is actually just going to be 1d4 per square.
Yep.
But Regalia Aura, what does that affect?
It says it's a +2 to damage rolls. Let me.
That seems weird to apply to this.
It
Like
seems
heroic
very
caltrops?
weird.
Hmm.
So
I'll tell you what, I'm going to roll 3d4.
Roll 3d4.
yeah, it just says allies in your aura gain a +2 status.
Okay,
bonus to
I'm going
damage
to add
rolls.
it just to be consistent with the rules in Raw. Or rules is written.
It's weird.
Yep, so I succeed, so I take half of that. It's only 5 points of damage, so... After successful roll. Then I'm going to go up to that guy who hurt my buddy. Well, actually... let me see. Alright. My, I'm gonna shift everything 1 square southeast so I can do this. We're gonna ignore those carts, okay? In the terrain. Okay. I passed my intelligence check, and it looks like that ghostly creature is not the most... What was my origin square?
I don't.
Oh, jeez.
Should be an
So I
X
have to-
where it was.
Yeah, but it's all... okay, I would have leaped out here. Okay. I'm gonna go here, 2, 3. And I will attack with... I'm gonna bite you. We bite too.
Friends.
Alright.
Ouch.
Boy, that's not a fight.
14 piercing. This is the classic original ghoul too. Oh,
So, fort save?
before you do that, everybody except sacrifice make fortitude saves against their stench. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Crack and
Stench.
how the sacrifice smells.
And I'm gonna give hero points to sacrifice and Dyn and Leila, I guess, for earlier interactions with the rhino.
Hmm.
I think.
Then I'm
I don't
gonna,
feel left out, Morgans.
Ron, what type of effect is the
This
stench?
is a
that-
paralysis effect. No, this is olfactory.
So, is it disease, poison, death effect,
No,
drained, sickened?
it doesn't. Oh, sickened, yes.
Okay. Checking to see if my
I
construct.
0 pointed to reroll, so I got a 34 instead of a 21.
Oh no.
I'm going to use my hero point on that.
All right.
But it won't let me. I don't know why. It
Yeah, it's
doesn't want to let me.
finicky.
Like every one of my games, it doesn't want to let me do that anymore.
Yeah. Better. The DC was 26, you guys. If you succeeded, it looks like everyone did. Wait. Dyn rolled. What did Dyn spend a hero point? Is that what that is? I see 2 rolls.
Yeah, I used a hero point because
Okay.
I didn't want to.
All right. If you succeeded, you are not affected. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. Then I bit Morgans, Well, 14 piercing damage, and then Morgan, so take that damage, and then you gotta do a fortitude save against paralysis.
Okay, so damage. And then
Morgan's
14.
actually crit saved that.
I was one shy.
Did you include the
He said-
+1 in that roll?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
in
okay.
Foundry, yeah.
It's a paralysis effect, so +1 to that.
Okay. Well, welcome to the old school pre-remaster paralysis.
Does that
That did not succeed.
actually? It doesn't. I activate my hero card.
Oh!
It is the. It is the. Wait, is that actually? It's fortitude, right?
Yes. Does it work?
Just want to double check. Nope, because the shields was yesterday. The fortitude save one was like yesterday. It's today's reflex. Never mind. Okay.
Wait. Double. I want to see if I can easily use the new ghast. Hold on.
I just saw the post in the general chat.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. I think I want to use the remaster, just generally as a principle. On principle. Okay. So their claw has to grab special ability, but I only had one action left, so I would use my jaws. And Ghoul Whispers is something I do if a creature is grabbed. Okay.
And is I would assume is capable of becoming a ghoul, which I'm not, because I'm a ghost already.
Yeah, I think Leila could become a ghoul, but the rest of
Yeah.
us can't.
Yeah, we can't really double dip on the undead.
I could be 1.5 dead, though.
No, what it imposes is a curse called Forbidden Cravings.
Is that a Katie Lang song?
Um,
I'm pretty sure that's how you become a ghoul now mechanic.
yeah, it is how you become a ghoul. Though I don't know if the curse, if it stops the curse, you know, being undead. You know. Well, anyway, I want. Yes.
What kind of effect is it? What kind of effect
If you
is it?
don't accept this affecting you, I'm going to go back to paralysis.
Well, I mean,
They
he's
need
just
something flavorful, huh?
If I don't see why we couldn't be cursed to also need
Yeah,
to eat
and
flesh
also
like
this
a
is the
ghoul.
campaign where we're letting things affect the undead more. So,
Yeah.
There's,
What is?
there is
but there's nothing.
Eh.
There's nothing riding on this bite. The jaws just do jaws damage. It's more when they grab you.
Okay.
So whatever.
Oh, okay. Just to double check though, is that ability? Does that have like the death effect or anything like that?
It does not,
Okay.
but it can kill.
Okay. All right. So bite, and then I guess
And I'm
I'm
gonna
not
say you can
paralyzed.
turn into a ghost ghoul.
I was gonna say there is an ancient hill giant king in the lore who is described as currently being trapped in his own tomb and is described as being a vampire ghoul.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Okay. So am I or am I not paralyzed?
You were not paralyzed. Okay. Alright, this second one is gonna try to leap through your thoughts also. Actually, they're just going to stride through your thoughts. No, but it's difficult terrain. No, they're gonna leap. And then make a saving throw.
Okie dokie, and
I fail. Roll 3d4. Plus 2. Okay, 10 piercing damage as it gets pierced by your thoughts. And it's gonna run forward here. Any responses from anybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I
fire
can't.
damage.
Okay. You'll do
This
that.
was on the things you got wrong, and I also got delaying a turn wrong. So I'm trying to remember if I can. I believe I
Oh
can't
yeah,
make
yeah,
early
yeah,
action.
yeah. You're totally right, Leila. You got my own rule. You watched my video. You are correct. You have no reactions. All right. However, I must now take damage. I take 8 fire damage now, I believe.
Yep.
You can jump at any point, Leila.
Yeah,
I mean, after
yeah, I would like
someone's
to.
turn.
Yeah, I would like to jump in after the cooperative gas.
Yeah, yeah.
Before is that a xenogenic gas?
Mhm.
Xenogeneic?
Which
What does that mean?
implies that
Feels like a spelling bee
this
word.
ghoul isn't
It's
human?
when you take biological material from like one species and it's like it's the incompatibility with another one. Like if you have like it's a biological term of like it's a very specific term. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Gene Sealer confirmed.
It's a
Hey, that's
term
my army in
so niche.
40k.
It's gonna try to bite. Wait, sacrifice. Make a fortitude save against its stench.
Oh my goodness. Not my best save.
Oh no.
All right. Okay, here comes the bite.
And so when you say that, you're really tempting fate.
Okay. Next is Leila.
Yes. So I'll step in now,
Okay.
and I would like to. Yeah, I will begin by just doing esoteric lore to exploit vulnerability. Failure again. Wow, I'm actually failing at that pretty frequently today. All right, that's fine. I will take a step over. Oh, I can't move because it's not. The game's paused, it says.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I will step out behind it to give flanking,
Mhm.
and then I will strike.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, terrible roll.
Mhm.
All right, well, that's it for me.
Okay.
This one's going to have fun.
Yeah, this is going to leap and make a saving throw. Oh,
And
it's a nat 20. And then stride, 1, 2, 3. Does that prompt anything?
Yep, because it's its own new move action.
Yeah. Another movement of 2 squares and then fire.
Jesus!
Thank you.
Fuck this guy!
Okay, no reaction though?
I was going to say I can react now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so
And
I
it
would
takes
like to
it takes
make a
fire
strike
damage
again.
too as soon as it gets
All right.
there.
So, make my reaction.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I get a hit in
Heroism
now.
turned that into a crit.
Karma's a bitch!
Thank you for the heroism.
Hey, take another hero point then. Okay, 39.
I got you.
All right. So I have 20 more feet of movement. I'm gonna go here. Do you have a reaction sacrifice?
Only to wish that I had some of those special abilities like the other people do.
Okay.
Oh,
Then it's gonna try to bite sacrifice from behind. Oh, okay. Okay, sacrifice, your turn.
Nice. Oh, I'd like to hurt them all. In fact, I can too.
Kill them all, Peter.
Cut him.
Interesting here. Okay, so I think we will. Yeah, I think we got to limit the ability of them to do flanking. So I'm gonna not target myself. I'm gonna step there. And then we will use. I'm not going to be able to get all of them. So actually, wait a minute. 20 feet. I might be able to get all of them. Okay, hold on. How do I make a? I was trying to think of. how to add a kink into this.
Are you using flying flame?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get them all within 30 feet.
You can. I can see visually that you can.
Oh, okay, good. All right, so I will get all of them.
It's 30
with
feet,
flying
yeah.
flame.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's a
here's
cool
one.
spell. Like,
It's really nice.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised D&D hasn't thought of like a spell that you can just trace a line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And the two nearest to me have
Weakness.
weakness to it, yes, but the other one does not.
Could you do that with Wall of Fire in D&D?
I don't know.
I don't.
Or is that
Oh.
always a line?
Okay.
I don't know.
Two
Pathfinder
successes.
Wall of Fire is more restrictive too.
The one in the back critically failed. So it takes 30. Whoa.
Dang.
Did I just apply damage to you? Undo that?
Yes. I'll.
It looks like you were targeting
I
yourself.
think I accidentally targeted myself
Yeah.
and I forgot to take me off. Yeah.
I know how to fix that.
Now it's plain to see I am my own
Okay.
worst enemy.
Literary takes double. And the others take half. And I'm gonna add 4 to their damage.
And that is the round. And I'm still perfectly fine. Can you change it so it says cromulent?
Hold on. 91. Alright. If this is weird. Okay, 4, apply as healing. Okay. My brain is now available. What?
Not my turn anymore. I'm done.
Oh, Morgan's.
Okay. We're gonna start by putting the special shield onto Dyn.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You think you do, except... Wait, what is that? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Mega. Wait, Flying Flame, what traits does that action have?
Oh no.
It's a concentrate ability, right? Impulses are?
There's fire, impulse, kinetic, and primal.
Okay. I'll look up impulse.
It does. I don't think it's. Oh,
Alright, it's a concentrate trait. Okay.
does it?
It does.
I think it does. Yeah.
Okay,
So I can't be a barbarian.
Yeah.
These ghouls wouldn't have any reaction, right?
It doesn't have the manipulate trait.
I'm waiting to declare the other actions until I know what we're doing.
Wait, what? You're waiting for what?
You to declare what the significance of the asking about the concentrate trait is.
I shouldn't tell you. And you shouldn't have heard that.
Okay. Well, otherwise, then we're going to hit the one adjacent to us with an imaginary weapon.
Cool. Alright. It does have reactive strike, so that's what you were probably suspecting by now. Okay. It is going to try to bite you. That hits. For 13. It doesn't disrupt, though.
Okay, let me apply damage to myself. And we'll roll the attack on.
Okay. That is a hit. This is the one that scales really well.
Yes.
Are you amping it?
Amp just basically allows me to do it either from use the ability that lets me do it from random place within my sight, or does an AOE, but they have to be all adjacent.
All right, 33 damage with your brain.
With an imaginary... Do you also have, like, a toy knife? What's your imaginary weapon?
Yeah, we'll imagine it as suddenly Mateo's little toy knife appears and just.
I'm just picturing, like, a tonberry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something very Tonberry about Mateo as I've thought about it.
Shift that.
Next is Dyn.
Did the damage apply?
Yeah.
Okay. Double checking.
All right. Let's start with a bane. It's 10 feet, so it should affect all 3 of them.
I think one of them is 15 feet away from you.
Okay. Well, can't get them all. But 2 actions to bane.
Okay.
You gotta catch them all.
And I'll get around
If
to
you
it.
change your square, you could, but I don't know if you want to.
I want to use my last action to hit this guy, so.
Okay. How come mine roll?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's weird how they've resolved in different places in Foundry. Okay, unsuccessful, unfortunately.
And then... I'm targeting the right one. Yeah. Oh. Hit him.
That hits.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay, 18. Alright.
Getting that force damage already.
Yep, impactful.
Yeah.
Boom.
And then that's my turn. And check. Impactful is knockback on a crit.
Okay, here comes a claw against Morgan's. Okay, 11 slashing. And next is its grab ability. I'm going to use athletics. 27 against your fortitude DC. Looks like it will fail. Okay. Here comes a claw. Okay, another hit for 10 more damage. I can't these damage rolls. Okay. The cooperative is going to... I start my turn, so I take 8 damage now. You're muted.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
indeed.
All right, I'm going
So I
after
had to go
you
get
then.
this dog.
Okay, I'm going to claw you.
Ah, bring it on.
Yep.
I didn't mean to bring it on that much.
29 slashing.
Okay.
Okay.
Here
Now
comes a
I'm
grab
interested.
attempt.
Ooh, bring that on.
This will succeed. You are now grabbed.
Now, wait, hold on, because
Yep, I
this
know.
I do have a reaction.
Now you get to do a fancy thing.
That's right. I get to do the bedrock twist.
Twitch.
Athletics check to escape with +2. Yes.
Beat a 29.
Where are you, athletics? Here we go. Modifier.
Oh, all right. I think you can escape capital E.
Yes, it's a
So you can, as a critical success, you can stride 5 feet as well. If you want to. It's a stride, not a step.
Yeah, there's no reason to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes action number 3. Claw. And because the grab special ability does not contribute to the multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so good.
All right, here we go. 18 more damage, slashing.
That was too fast. It should take a little more time to do that much damage.
All right, Leila.
Okay, I'm going to once more attempt to exploit vulnerability on this.
Yay.
Okay, it doesn't have any. Alright, I see custom weakness for. So I will.
Yeah,
apply
no
my,
weakness. And
antithesis.
do you have a question? You're recalling knowledge as well.
Yes. And so I would like to. Let's see. Could I know if they have what their weakest save is, I guess?
Okay. It looks like their primitive minds make them susceptible
Okay.
to mental.
All right, then I'll shout that out to everyone. Target their mind,
All right.
and let's see.
I'm gonna target it through their skulls.
I will take.
Oh,
a,
your dog is literally pressing its head against yours.
Yeah, she's good. She does that.
She's used to like posing for
She's
pictures.
just,
Do you do
Very
selfies with
photogenic
her?
yeah, oh yeah, all the time. I mean, no.
He like knows to get into frame.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
No, from the time I got her, I would hold her at my chest, and now she wants to be held at my chest, even though she's
Oh.
much heavier.
Aw.
All right. I missed Leila. What was Leila doing?
Oh, I just was taking a 5-foot step, and I'm going to strike.
Okay.
Now that I'm flanking. So. Hey.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
That's how you
teeth.
bite.
Casual
Plus 10
to
matters.
See,
Wow.
this is how you bite.
Yeah, that's how you bite someone.
Okay. Now, I think
Cool,
I'm gonna
object.
let it be susceptible to bleed damage. I mean, this is what. I don't think it says ghouls are immune to bleeding in the remaster. Oh, it does say they're immune to bleed.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the bleed rune was the one I could get, but it's certainly not the most effective in this.
Yeah.
Well, that's my 3
Yeah.
actions.
Cool.
So
Xenogeneic is going to.
let me actually look that up.
It is. It's what you said. It was like a different species tissues.
Yeah,
It's
derived
just-
or
it's
obtained
so
from organisms with
specific.
different.
for being
Yeah,
a
xenogeneic.
randomly generated adjective. That's the crazy
Yeah.
part.
It's
Oh,
like
am I-
I know biology like biomed people who have used that term, but
Okay, this person's going for Leila. It's gonna
fair.
leap, and then do a claw attack. That's a miss. Claw attack number 2 will hit
Oh, it's a hit.
for 17 slashing.
All right, I will take that. Unfortunately,
Okay, sacrifice.
Oh, do I want to take 2 attacks? Or have they done reactive strikes?
One of them did, yeah.
One of them did. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stride over here.
All right, here come 2 attacks.
Oh, I thought one of them did reactive strike.
Oh, is that what you're asking if they already used?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were asking if they generally can. No, neither of these has. So what do you want to do?
Oh, so okay. Then I will not. I will.
I did not stride. I did not.
Yeah. I'm going to
Oh, hi,
use
Mark.
Classic.
It's bullshit.
Okay. We'll do a 1-action strike. Oh, let me target the guy. Okay, we'll do a 1-action
I need to
strike.
go to a midnight screening of that. They have them in San Francisco.
Hmm.
We are the city that
I'm
produced
jealous.
it.
Yeah.
on the
Mark
East Coast,
Mark was in my town a couple weeks ago
Oh,
to talk about another movie, the shark one or what? I don't know.
the biopic one about him. About
No,
the
there's like he's in a movie with like a
Yeah, they're doing-
monstrous shark or
Ah.
something. Yeah.
Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't-
Xenogeneic actually would have taken damage entering your aura, huh? So.
Yes. Okay, so.
And you hit just now.
Oh, I guess I didn't roll damage.
Okay.
Ooh, I didn't roll damage there either.
Whoa, wait. I take damage and I'm weak to it, right?
Yeah, you're weak 4 to this. Yeah.
All right.
And let's do
Whoa.
then. Oh,
I put it on top of the. It was programmed in already, apparently.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually works out pretty good.
Yeah.
Where is? Oh, here we go. Timber Sentinel.
Ooh. Whoa.
Da-da-da.
There's my companions. There's my protector tree. Gonna put it right there so it can protect Dyn.
Oh, and it doesn't
as
have the
well.
manipulate treat. This feat, man. I still.
I think that's genuinely one of the best kineticist feats.
Yeah.
100%. I love the wood kineticist. It's my favorite
Yeah.
by so much.
The best, at least my favorite part of Timber Sentinel, is that if you make another one, that the one you just made just loses the magic, but the tree's still there.
Yeah.
It just
Rules as
manifests
written,
a
you could
tree
just-
in
we
the
could have been
world.
planting a forest the entire time we were doing.
Yes.
Honestly, that should be the
That's
downtime activity. Just
irresponsible.
tree.
Yeah.
We'll be a logging community like that.
All right, Morgan's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks to the left, looks to the right. And you start to hear the reverberating voice laughing.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna scare Mateo.
Father, I'm frightened.
I think he puts his hand over Mateo's face. All right. That's a cool animation.
Wills.
Yeah, okay, everybody roll them will saves.
All right.
Alright. Crit success. We did it. We were unaffected.
Your DC
I'm going
was
to use a
27.
hero point.
Okay.
I don't want to be at minus. Do I? Wait, is it -1 or -2?
If you fail, I think it's a frightened 2.
Fail is frightened 2. I'm gonna actually roll that with a hero point.
Okay.
It's DC 27.
Critical
Yes.
success.
Okay.
So you would've just made it. Leila got critical success.
Oh, it's
and we
frightened
got,
Yeah.
Two
you
of
get
the
success
ghouls
makes you
are-
frightened.
That's
yeah,
fine.
2 of the ghouls are frightened 1, 1 is frightened 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But now, okay, we're gonna use 1 action to maintain the shield on Dyn.
Thank you.
And for our next next one,
For my next
Yeah,
fantastic
that's-
crit.
amp that cantrip, we're going to do I think since I can do the AoE. Now, for amp, you have multiple, 2 measured strikes, each against a different target. Your multiple strike many. Yep, okay, since I have 2 adjacent to me, I can make basically 1 against each. With the amp version of.
Oh, you're doing
Imaginary.
the super imaginary weapon. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
slashing.
Which one first?
We'll start with literal.
Okay.
Or is it literal or literary? It's partly obscured by the
Literary.
tree.
Literary.
Literary, okay.
Yeah, this is all, it's quite relatively civilized group of ghasts.
Okay.
Cooperatives are well
Because I'm a
read.
thief, my friend.
And it,
I'm supposed to give a 4th. Oh wait, did I already give a 4th hero point? Okay, sorry. I don't want to raise hopes unnecessarily.
it's fine.
I gave a 4th hero point already, right? Okay, second one hits.
Yep, Xenogeneric does get hit.
Yes.
Roll the damage.
Oh, it literally does mean I see the etymology.
It's going to have a fun time because this is unleash psyche damage.
Damn! Oh my god, you could have done 100 damage. Oh god. Okay. All from your brain.
Do not anger the puppet.
Yes.
Yes, fear the puppet.
I want to move that.
I am the
back
stuff
over
of your
here.
nightmares.
Is there a way to get like a distorter for your voice? That'd be cool. Can
I
one
need
use
to
that
get
in-
a voice modulator.
Does such a thing exist in Discord? Or is
Yeah, you
something?
can
Is
get
there
a-
an app you like apply on Windows?
You can definitely get your audio piped through like a like virtual device that would
Oh,
do it.
cool. I want to.
Yep, I was actually
that.
going to do it for the sacrifice, but I couldn't get asked to do it.
All right, Dyn.
That's fair.
It's a hard enough thing setting up the audio stack.
Alright. An action to sustain Bane. So.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
So saving throws.
Yeah.
Will saving throws, I assume.
Yep.
How come only one of them
Nope.
rolled? Cooperative rolled and failed. So, oh, can you put Bane in chat so I can apply the effect? I know it's a bit annoying, but
Mhm.
Come on, YouTube viewers, put Bane in chat.
Me. There.
It was already in chat.
there you go.
You adapted
So,
to it, but I was born in it,
cooperative.
molded by it.
And the others will use that button. And they both fail. Nice.
Nice.
They're all baned.
Everybody's baned.
You're baned.
Okay.
You're baned.
With
okay.
Substantial
Let's-
menaces.
One could literally cast Bane and Bless together. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Bane can counteract Bless. It doesn't say necessarily that it does by default. So yeah, you could have Bane and
they
Bless
affect
up.
different creatures.
Yeah.
Assuming you're the same
Two
caster.
actions.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit this one. The literary. Damn. And I'm gonna miss. And then. Well, just for my final action, I'm going to. I'd like to harm Morgans.
Oh, okay.
You know, a
That
little one
will
action
have
harm.
the manipulate trait. Wait, hold on. This is one action harm?
I will. What? One
Did you
action
use
harm.
two
yeah.
actions already? Oh, okay. And one action harm is manipulate, I believe. Am I wrong? No, it is manipulate.
I don't think it changes what. Oh, it has concentrate if it's 2 or 3 actions, but it always has manipulate.
Yes. So I'm just warning you, you're gonna get stuck or swung
Well,
at.
Sometimes that happens.
All right.
I got 116
You're big
HP.
damn
Let's burn
heroes.
through some of it.
Okay, one on the left will try to bite you. Hit.
Yeah.
13.
Ow. That hurts.
The Xenogenetic will try to hit you. Okay, hits you for 14. Alright. Okay.
That does hurt.
Thank you, local viewer.
And
Armor.
oh wait, turn that regalia aura off. And
Wow.
for you, Morgans, I
farming
give
hands?
26 HP.
Or
Yeah.
healing hands, or whatever it's called. Cool, okay.
Harming hands. Yeah,
Harming hands.
made sure to get it. I love those. I love those 2 feats. I think they're honestly really great. It's just like, hey,
Yeah,
you want statistically just a bit more on top? Go ahead.
yeah, it's already awesome. Okay, literary is going to, well, let's see. Huh, no, it's gonna stay feral and go for Morgans. Here comes a claw. Okay, it would be a hit, except
Free.
the tree. Oh,
Free.
The
I
tree
think
probably should have.
some of that is sneak attack.
Been.
What does protector tree say? I'm just wondering if sneak attack. I don't think sneak attack should transfer. If you're thinking about logic.
It takes damage first. It just
Whenever an
takes
ally
damage
adjacent
first.
to the tree is hit by a strike, the tree interposes its branches and takes the damage first.
So it
the
actually
damage.
should have taken Dyn's damage first.
Oh yeah, it should have. Okay, so
Yeah.
it did like 27 to Dyn, right? Didn't it?
Yeah, so this has 40 hit points. So
All right. So Dyn, give yourself
So-
27 back.
Alright.
I'm assuming it was 27.
yeah.
Okay, seeing that, it honestly would have gone for the tree first. Yeah.
Oh well, the tree's really easy to hit.
And then critically done a critical damage, and this is it. So, all right,
Okay,
dead
well, that's
tree.
good. Yep.
All right, and then it would go for
Blast.
second action, go for Morgan's claw. Here's a hit for 21. Oh, they have sneak attack damage. 21. And here comes a grapple. Ooh,
Nope.
that
Nope.
is not enough. All right.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Sorry. Here comes Cooperative Ghast, who will take fire damage. And, oh, whoops, what? I healed it accidentally, I did not mean to. Okay, I just did 16 damage to it. Then, I don't know, I kind of feel like your fire ore is a problem. However, Leila,
I did show you up on biting.
yeah. I think I'm gonna step here. And then
Yeah, that's
claw
like
Leila.
insults.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah. Ouch.
And it bites you back.
Ah, it's got as good a bite as me.
Wait,
Oh,
I meant to
no.
do my claws. I'm sorry. I want to do my claw. So here we go. I'm gonna do critical claw damage instead. Okay.
Oof.
43.
All right.
And
Ouch.
here comes athletics. Grab. I think you are grabbed.
I think so.
And now it is Leila.
All right. Well, grappled, so I can still just bite back, right?
Yes.
Bite off.
So
Let's go.
I'm going to make a strike.
Just easier access. Oh no.
Oh no. You know what? I'm going to use a hero point to re-roll that.
All right.
I would like to. Oh, right. There.
Oh no. All right.
Oh,
Not a good
wow,
day.
that is terrible.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a second strike.
Okay.
Okay, well that
All right.
one hits at least.
Okay. Good.
Please kill.
That should be enough.
Okay. 20.
First one, it did the weird Han Solo neck edit, so his neck moves out of joint, just barely dodges the
Alright.
fight.
It's still a death's door.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. Okay, do I make a third strike? Yeah, you know what? It's worth maybe a shot.
Thaumaturge way.
It's supposed to be a one attack a turn class. Well,
Yeah.
Third attack works.
Wow.
works every time.
All right. This one. All right.
5% of the time, it
Send
works
that
every
man to the
time.
realm of wind and ghosts.
When that
I just
happens,
don't-
It is echo.
the Xenogeneic one howls with glee, seeing its comrade fall. Woo. It's really into it. It's really enjoying this. You're no longer
I'm
grabbed.
glad.
There's not one claw just still hanging on.
It's a whimsical for.
Yeah, they're having a good time.
Yeah.
Such whimsical creatures of nightmare.
We're all having a good
Such
time.
whimsical flesh-eating abominations before God and man.
At the end of Layla's turn, we all lose 1 point of fright.
Oh yeah, yeah. You all become less
Is
frightened
it
at the end
auto-
of my turn.
Nope.
Reducing?
We're in the aura.
No?
In the
long as the
aura,
aura is up, it does not
it never
reduce.
goes down.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Oh.
aura goes down after this turn.
Does it go?
Yeah.
Does it tick down from? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
it says
going.
when I would. So since I cannot, I would not. So it does not work.
Okay.
Uh.
All right. This one is going to claw at Morgan's.
Why you gotta.
Ah. Okay.
Popular.
Damn.
I'm
They
gonna
are.
be popular.
Okay.
They are racking up the damage.
They are.
You know, when I did the one action harm on Morgan's, I thought, this maybe isn't the best use of my time, but, you know, you gotta fill the action somehow. And I am now not regretting it.
That was the best use of your time.
Okay. Here's
Apparently.
grapple. 28 will grapple, if I recall correctly. So you're grabbed now. And here comes my chance to do my thing. I'm gonna whisper. I have my own occult secrets to whisper. It's not in Foundry because this is pre-remaster, but
Assuming it's a will save.
it is. Yes, it is.
Alright, is it a disease, poison, death effect, paralysis, drained, or sickened? Or fall under
Yep.
basic undead benefits? Is it a fear or
No.
Mental.
Oh, it would sicken you.
It is mental.
Eventually, it would eventually
Oh, no.
sicken you. Oh no.
I'll just-
Sorry. If you fail. Oh no. There is no save against Ghoul Whispers. What it does is it exposes you to the curse, which you save against. Sorry, technical thing. And that can eventually make you sicken. So I will say yes to the bonus.
is it also mental?
It is not.
Okay. I got so many on these saves. I got
It's-
so many potential.
High DC for
plus
its
one,
level,
would
so
say.
it's DC 26. 28, sorry.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, alright.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not cursed. Okay.
Huge.
He was trying to whisper in your ear. It's very intimate. Okay, sacrifice.
All right. Well, now we'll stride over so that I can get them both in the aura. The other one won't take damage until its next turn. And then, do I do a tree though? The one that's a death door is the one that's grabbing, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we will do a flying flame because I'm gonna try and take these guys out.
You can get
Come
both of
on.
them.
Yeah.
draw a little
And they're both in the aura.
Nice.
So, here we go.
Okay, so the one on the left will save first.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
Ah, no. The second one will
Ooh, that's not a crit fail.
succeed, I think. So take half damage. So this should
Yeah.
read as 12 damage. Yep, 12 damage. Okay.
Like,
They dodged
That's
most
not
of
what
it.
I was hoping for.
Yeah.
But at least they will both take 8 damage on their turn.
Yes. Okay, Morkins.
This guy's still grabbing me.
Yep.
Morgan's just kind of grins, little cheating grin. Oh, you think that you got me, don't you?
The voice
Well.
is going from frightening to alcoholic very quickly.
Yeah, I need to get the reverb.
You
How's about a little hot foot?
Let me tell you something here, buddy.
Vengeful Spirit Tech? What is this? Oh.
I activate, since I didn't have to activate the Hero Omen before, now I'm activating it for offensive purposes. They're about to get some fire in the face.
All right, let me see if any of this triggers anything.
Uncommon
I don't
archetype spell shape.
Is there another spell after it? No. Okay, that's weird that it has the spell shape trait.
Yeah.
That is super weird, considering it's not.
It doesn't have the
a
attack.
spell check.
Okay, I don't see a range attack in there, so go ahead.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just basically basic reflex save.
Ooh, poor damage roll. Against the one on the right?
Yep, the one that's grappling me.
Yep, alright. Ah. Hold on.
Right on the mark.
It was frightened to... Would its frightened have ticked down or no? If it was frightened
Nope.
to...
No, because the aura keeps it from going down.
Okay. So I'm supposed to be frightened too, and you're not frightened. So I think I fail, right? Because right now, it's in Foundry, it says frightened 1 because it was automated.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm.
Every
Then you actually
-2 matters. Yeah. I fail. So I take full. And oh, this is fire. Is this fire damage?
This is fire damage!
No,
No,
I think.
Not vulnerable from me.
Yeah, the vulnerability is only for
Oh.
his.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It had 12 hit points instead.
Oh,
All right.
And I'm no longer grabbed!
Okay.
behold, I am no longer grabbed.
Mhm.
Oh, no, we're going for a crap. What's that Venture Brothers character that sounds like that? Anyway, last action. Which might not be best idea to try and move because he's probably going to. Did he use his reaction?
Nope.
Nope.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna maintain shield on Dyn,
Okay.
Right.
and that'll be
Okay. Dyn's turn.
finish him.
There you go.
Take him out.
It's like a family picture every time I look over Sacrifice. Like a
She's a very photogenic dog.
yes.
When I pick
Yeah.
up my dog, he just
She-
like tries to lick my face repeatedly.
No, but
she did win
she, like, looks
best
at the camera.
puppy at in her breed at a dog show.
She did what?
She won best puppy
Oh.
in her breed.
Wow.
Her first and last dog show. Got to go out on top.
I see.
Yeah, you already won. Why would you go back?
Okay, Dyn missed.
Yeah, so I'll use my.
Okay. Days will provoke.
Mhm.
Okay, so here we go.
Come on,
Jaws.
bring.
Oh.
Okay. Sometimes that happens.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
there's the
Yeah.
shield.
I think
Critting
that
a lot.
disrupts your spell.
Oh, damn.
Except, am I supposed to still be frightened? Like,
This
Yeah.
one's no. This one made it save.
oh, okay. Alas.
wait.
That one made it seem so it should be still frightened 1 instead of
Yeah, it
not
should,
frightened
it
at
should
all.
be friendly.
And what about Dyn's frightened value? Shouldn't it still be?
I critically succeeded. I didn't.
Oh,
get
you
frightened.
did. So
Yep. He,
this prevented
hero
the
point on that.
crits. This.
Wow.
All right, I'll roll regular damage then. 18.
All right, cool.
Every plus
two
one
layer
matters,
shield.
everybody.
Actually, we'll activate just one layer
Oh,
shield.
we
One
got
layer
chat.
shield, negate 15 damage.
Chat says that
Oh.
dog is so cute.
Aw.
And then some comments about South America. Wow, these are older comments. But I appreciate you. I read you now.
So the
There needs to
shield
be a video
takes
about that map, to be
15 from
honest.
it, you said?
Huh? What?
Shield to
Morgan
negate
Thomas
15.
shield?
Yeah, activated a layer shield to negate 15 of the damage.
Cool.
Okay.
Wow.
113. So now it needs to make a will save.
Oh, against what?
Days.
I cast Daze.
Oh, I'm
targeting it.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
26. What is your DC? 25. Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
succeeds, so it's going to take half damage. But
All right. Okay. I'll take half. Okay.
All right.
Okay, who's next? Oh, it's me.
Yes.
And yes, I agree with our Mercator take.
Good. Good. They should.
Okay, well, I'm according to canon, I'm still to continue to attack you. And I'm still frightened 1, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna attack Morgan's.
And it took its damage at the start of its turn.
Oh yeah.
8.
Claw.
Oh, 4 plus 4.
Oh wow. These things hit hard. 28.
Okay. All right. Morgan's down.
I'm down.
Okay, he's down. Now we'll claw Dyn. And miss. And claw again and miss. Next is Leila.
Okay. See, I can't step into Morgan's spot, right?
Yeah, because Morgan's is prone, you can.
Yeah, Morgan's prone. Okay, then I'm going to step in there and let's see, it's badly. I'm gonna make. I'm going to use my intensify vulnerability to get. Oh wow. Okay, I'm not going to use that 1 I rolled. I'm just going to make a strike against it then. Oh, and roll a second 1.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least you got them both out of the way.
Yeah, that's cool. Love that.
Wait, did it? I think it.
Oh wait, did it
I think
automatically?
it automatically replaced the roll with that 1 because it has the fortune tone.
Yeah, there was no animated die roll, so I think it just.
Oh.
It just auto won.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's not. I thought I was supposed to ask.
Yeah, it's supposed to prompt you because you don't always want to use it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, it didn't. Can I make a normal strike roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or. Okay, it's not my turn. I gave it up. But
yeah, I don't think it.
Maybe it was. Oh, utilize substitution roll utilizes locked to on. I can't not utilize the roll. It should be gone. Yeah, it's stuck
Weird.
on.
Oh no.
The utilize button is blacked out, but the roll is. It's just stuck with.
Roll a
permanent
d20. Hopefully this will fix itself in time. This would suck if it's permanent.
Yeah, let me just roll a d20.
Oh,
See,
that's
a much
nice.
better roll.
19,
So that-
19.
And you have plus
That's
38 versus its AC of 28. That's a crit.
Okay. What? I have no idea what's going on with
Yeah,
that.
me neither. Let's place a new Leila on the field and see if it is still true.
A better Leila.
Yeah, this one's defective.
be gone.
This one does not have it highlighted.
Yeah. Okay.
And it still has the
So-
number 1 next to it. But at least it's not toggled. Okay, I am damaged. For 41. Ah, now this guy is near at death's door. It is Sacrifice's turn.
Okay, let's do this. Let's attack him with a nice pike made out of fire.
I think
So
this is
I will
lesser
use-
cover.
Even if I have a reach?
Yep.
Really?
Center of your square to center of their square. Yep.
Well, that's a darn shame. I'm going to do it anyway.
Want to move?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to do a 2 action, and I'll spend a hero point if I have to.
Yeah. Oh.
And I do have to.
Okay.
I'm trying to use a hero point. Wait, what do these buttons mean? Oh,
Oh.
reroll using a hero point. There we go.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure everything is in there. Yes.
Ah, balls.
Hey!
Destroyed.
Hey.
All right.
And you have one action left, and Morgan's is dying.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm gonna quickly. Can I step off of Morgan?
People can access
Well, I don't know that
Morgans.
there's anything I can do for Morgan's.
Oh, except hit him. Okay. I guess you
Yeah,
pass.
like I really don't want to do that. I mean, I'll stride over so I can give moral support.
All right.
Hey, little
All
buddy.
right, what does Dyn do?
Oh, there's that.
Mateo's crawled out of the backpack and is like shaking him.
Here's 54 HP, Morgan's.
All right.
Your love for nothing, your money for free. And then I'll... I mean, I can do it just to be safe, so I'll just... My last action, I'll battle medicine Morgan's.
Okay.
Make sure I'm just targeting. And that. Two.
All right. Well, that was very productive. 81 health.
One turn.
Um,
The one turn wonder, baby.
nice. So let's that ends that.
Yeah.
And you survived some pretty hard-hitting ghouls here. I'll just set the scene. Basically, there's this dead tree, and you have yet to explore the area. Let's see. Can people go on like another 10 minutes?
I probably
Okay.
won't pass out in the next 10 minutes.
Won't pass out?
No, it is a 90% chance I'll make it.
Okay, good.
I can't guarantee anything, but I'm hopeful.
Okay. I don't know if people have obligations. Alright, well, there's this tree here, and there are these carts. What do you do?
Step
Well,
forward.
let's go
to
investigate some carts.
Peek into those carts. Peep them carts.
Okay. It looks like they have been thoroughly looted. You see empty crates.
Do we see any signs of are these what the carts might have originally been carrying, or which nation they might have come from?
Yeah, someone can do an open society roll, I suppose.
And that person should be...
I chose to be an expert.
And we'll help.
Okay.
And you'll do better.
Well, definitely Morgan's knows that this is indicative of Halamog. The tracks you see here. There's a lot of where did it say it? There's dozens of barefoot tracks around the tree in general, and the cart tracks themselves look like they were pretty heavily laden. However, they are empty.
I wonder if they arrived here and then they turned, or if something got them when they got here.
Well, do we know if those ghouls were from the Halamog, or are those ghouls that raided and killed people who were here?
They did not look like they were from Halamog.
Right,
Yeah,
I
I
thought
think-
you said one was wearing a Halamog outfit, but
Oh yeah, one of them. I'm sorry, one of them is. However, ethnically, they do not look like they're from Halamog. Yeah,
I guess they just decided to put on.
Yeah,
Well,
and Do you see? It looks like Leila notices a possible secret entrance into this tree.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know what you
Interesting.
guys can see here. I really don't
Yeah,
understand this. What they did in Foundry.
Yeah, I can see a stump.
oh, I'm
on the
looking at
inside.
YouTube
now-
there, and it looks like they did a ton of doors.
Yeah, yeah, and actually, on your end, Sacrifice, do you see a darker area on the map? Looks like a darker colored soil. Do you see that in your Foundry?
No.
Okay.
No, I cannot either.
I do.
There's a weird shadow where I am right now.
Right here,
Not
right?
on-
There's a
No,
gross
no.
triangle.
I'm comparing to YouTube.
Yeah, because there's another level beneath. It's
Oh.
basically there's a burrow
Oh, so
beneath
yeah.
it, and I don't know.
Yeah, so you can see it.
And I don't know how the party can, like, how a token can exist there. But you see at the entrance,
I'm trying not to look.
Okay.
I assume you look inside.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll
This picture, don't let it suggest to you anything about their current disposition, because they're just kind of looking at you very warily. They're not attacking you.
Oh.
Oh,
That's amazing how fast it. Yeah, it does
That's okay. So
take a while.
they look less maniacal than that.
Yes. Kind of
what
seeing,
kind of undead is that?
kind of looks
Cool.
at you with a.
This is
Leila,
what everyone in Thetis thinks is blood magic.
I am more powerful than my guardians. The ghoul says.
Okay.
Your guardians.
The Hool?
Well, at least this one seems to want to talk.
Well,
Yeah, we're-
yeah, it's a step up.
We're happy to talk. We mean you no harm.
Yeah, your guardians really just kind of shot first and asked questions later.
My guardians are very eager.
Okay.
Well,
He's wearing a fancy Holomog outfit, by the way.
Do you want to step out of the tree and have a civilized conversation, or are we doing this?
All right. You hear the licking of lips and snapping of tongues. It sounds like there are other ghouls behind him. I dwell in the dark.
so you guys live in this tree.
darkness.
I was turned to the darkness. Not see. You don't know the dark.
Ain't out of chat.
Nothing to light into us but a man.
Oh.
So you live in this tree?
This is our home, and we want to be left alone, merely. In fact, those guards were attacked those wagons.
Okay.
Why did they attack the wagon?
They wanted to eat. You know ghouls. You must.
Of course. So you just attack any wagon that comes by?
They did.
Well,
My ghouls want to feed. They are foolish.
I don't know. Do we have a problem? Like, don't attack citizens of Geb.
Are you from Geb?
The ghoul says yes.
Can I sense motive on that?
Yep. Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Very well. I don't know. Do we want to just leave them? I mean,
They're
we'd like to know if you've seen someone. Have you seen a hag creature? Large. I'd like to physically describe Iron Tavia.
All right. Large? No. There, and proceeds to describe someone who resembles the Medusa. We
Okay.
haven't seen this. Who you look
everyone's
for.
seen them.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps.
Okay.
Hey, you want to toss that fireball down there?
Oh, by the way,
I only had the one.
in the wagons, I said described it as completely looted. In fact, there were some ropes and it looks like materials for bedding.
You mean like plant bedding or?
For people to sleep in more comfortably.
Not
And to
interested.
stay warm.
All right. Well, I think we have no further business here if they're not going to.
Oh, this person mentions that they are with the celebrants and says that they enjoy their protection as well.
Well,
Okay.
I'm a member of the Celebrants as well.
Ah. And asks you to give the secret sign.
I guess the three of us
We
just
all
turn
look
around.
away.
Everyone turn away.
All right, let's just
I
make
mean-
it up. It's like the letter C. It's nothing fancy.
It's like no one will think it's this obvious.
All right. Well then, you are loyal to Geb, I see. So am I.
Mhm.
And trust me when I say that I will keep my other more controllable minions. I'll make sure that they will not harm any passersby.
Okay.
Okay, actually,
We
give me a
appreciate it.
diplomacy check. Yeah. I need to just figure out something. Okay.
Rolling well today.
Okay. All right. Very good. Every even without the heroism, yep. Every bonus matters, and it looks like your implement mattered too. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No. I think if they're, willing, maybe we should just say, keep a lookout for this hag creature. She's an enemy of the state and extremely dangerous.
An enemy of Gabs. Yes, we will.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. I think other than that, I don't know. I think we need to be
No worries.
through with these ghouls.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's also like sacks of grain in the wagons too.
I know
Cool. If we
All right.
said they didn't need any food, and I think we're good. I've got
Yeah.
rations, and in a couple days my nourishment thing will kick in.
All right. All right. Very good. Let's rack up our XP.
all right. Cool.
This is like the end of the level where the
700, 800?
all the different numbers add up.
838, maybe.
No. Okay. It looks like you got. Somebody add 1 to your reputation with the celebrants.
I don't know how to do that.
It's a journal entry that people can edit. Faction reputation, I think.
Well, let's all do it. We'll all increase it by 1. So it goes to 14 from 13? Nice.
Okay. Then, alright, here we go. 120, 150.
Yeah, I did it.
160, 310. 510.
Okay, so that should put us at a total of 672.
Sounds right.
Nice.
Dang.
Talked with weird
Good.
tree ghoul. That's our +1 there.
Yeah. Okay, very good.
501? Was that?
Huh?
How many?
510.
510.
510. So you're currently at 672. All right.
It's just nice one of us is doing it. It's
I've given you what you wanted. I've given your XP. I go now.
Ah, wait, magic items. We want those too.
yeah.
There are no magic items in those wagons.
Okay, well, you can keep the grain. We'll take the XP.
Cool.
Wait, how much XP do we get from killing each grain of grain?
Oh god. No, no, no.
Grain is a level -4 creature.
I have to say there is
So-
an appeal to me of old school D&D where you got XP for treasure. I think it's kind of neat, but not everybody likes that.
I think it's,
So that when you
like,
see like a diamond gem, you're like, yeah.
Mhm.
I think it says a weird thing about like picturing it in the world. It's like an interesting
Yeah.
thing to think about. They're like, oh, I found some riches. Now I'm really gonna level.
Yeah.
It
Well,
implies
it is.
in some way that everything works on dragon logic, where it's like the more money you have, the more powerful you become, and the more powerful you become, the more money you can have. So like, adventurers just have this giant thing, this pit of gold coins, and they're like, yeah.
It's more
Every now
likely
and
it
then.
arises from Gygax's belief in some kind of prosperity doctrine about people who get wealth are the naturally gifted and beloved by the gods. I don't know.
No.
Oh,
Interesting.
my computer just froze.
It is a nice
We
it
heard you
is a
say
nice
that, by the way.
incentive. What's that?
Okay, I can hear you still.
Yeah.
But my screen froze
Yeah,
entirely.
Yeah, Layla's screen froze. I was letting Layla know that I heard Layla. What were we saying?
Good timing.
I just say it's nice to like the XP from gold does give a nice incentive in the game system, which is nice, right? Like from a, you want to like, why would a character go do this? And you
Why
wanna
would they risk their
build that
life
into the
going
game
into
system.
this death
Yeah.
trap?
It's yeah. But I don't think RPGs really need that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You still want to have good structure, but
I'll tell you, my middle schoolers would still play. That would be enough incentive for them.
yeah. The I remember a great
take much.
DM I had, but he had two groups. He had our group, which was a good group, and the other group, which was just nuts. And he at one point, because they were playing 4th edition, because it'd come out, he pulled up the player's handbook and he pointed. Said, the world needs heroes because that's what's at the top of the thing, and he was like, "This is the game we're playing," because they're all very mercenary. So
Interesting.
yeah.
Had a game of 4th edition like that where we had a good group and an intentionally like evil group, and there was like a whole long campaign seeing who could accomplish certain tasks first in parallel.
Oh, played by the same people?
No, same GM, but 2
Interesting.
different groups of players, 2 different groups of 4. Yeah,
And they were in a shared world? And
yeah, it
affected
was a
each other?
shared world,
Yeah.
and we would kind of, depending on how one session went, it would affect sometimes the things that happened in the other group's session.
Mhm.
So
That's
it
cool.
was
I
pretty
had that-
interesting. It was done well.
I don't know. It's one of the. I'll put that as a video idea. But I did have that in my middle school class, where the GMs, who were the kids, we would compare notes, and we had a shared world on an island.
I like that a lot.
And we also had a newspaper where people could write what happened in the adventures.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is
I like
really
that.
for
Town
especially for
paper.
middle school.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, that's that. And when's our
Bye,
next
YouTube.
session? Is it next? Yep, it's next week.
Mm.
All right
Okay.
then.
See y'all in a week. I'm gonna shut off my computer now 'cause it's completely frozen.
Okay. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.